I think I'm live on YouTube now. Dude, on YouTube, you have to create your stream. Like, I had to go in and schedule it. And then I had to click go live on YouTube. And then I had to click go live on my OBS. And I had to go back into YouTube and click go live again. That was the second I'm live on YouTube now. You were right. Yeah. Triple streaming? I know. I can't handle one stream, so we'll see how this goes. Thank you, Harry Houdini. I appreciate you. Yeah, the TV on the screen of the gas pump. I'm gonna be live on everything soon. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare. You know, I'll always have eyes for you, Twitch. Hi, Candace. Thank you for the follow. Leech Dog, what's up? How are you? It's showing upcoming. That's crazy. Did you like my thumbnail on YouTube, though? Yeah, I can't believe it's Wednesday. It feels like Tuesday. Hi, Lloyd. Dropping a like. Just subscribe to my YouTube. I don't know, man. Whatever. Just do whatever to make my agent happy so I still get sponsored stuff, though. I don't have to ask you guys for money. Trev, what's up? How are you? Hello. Hello. I'm gonna make another YouTube channel for things like Mortuary Assistant and stuff, though, for like other games. Kind of like what Bada did. I think that's sick. What are the gorillas? They are primates. What? That guy died to a bug. I didn't get the kill for that because that guy died to a bug. I hate this game. Don't the bugs hit for one? Did I get that guy to 1 HP? I'm upset. I traded last game. Got a kill stolen by a bug this game. What? What's the guy got to do to get like regular ass Fortnite? Hi, Dan. Hi, Serendipity. Wow. People on YouTube, too. This is crazy. I don't know how real streamers do it. They have to ignore most of the chats, right? Uh-oh. You're not real. Then again, I didn't think the guy last game was real. Like, they have to. There's no way you can pay attention to multiple streams at once. It's impossible. Or I'm just too old. What do I get? Regular Fortnite? Oh, yeah, you play... Yeah, you play OG for regular Fortnite. That's fair. OG had the weird shit last week, though, with the low gravity and stuff. So you couldn't even get regular Fortnite from OG. Just be dead. Why are you alive? Stop it. Nice. Oh, get off. Get off. You. Man, shotguns aren't real. You just can't have one in Fortnite. Liz does it all the time. Yeah, but does Liz read? That's what I'm saying. Does she read the other chats or does she pretend to read the other chats? Because, like, I could just be like, hey, thank you for the cat paw. Meow. You know, thank you for the ice cream. Yeah, but who knows what's happening over on that platform. So, nice thumbnail. Thanks, Secret Run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Liz just talks to her mod on TikTok. Does she? Plays favorites over there, huh? Thank you for the there's paper clips on TikTok. We're gonna stick to the main one, okay? We're gonna be Twitchers. Dude, where is the shotgun? Are you? I just captured a flag. I've completed all of my chores and I still don't have a single shotgun this game. I have 3 kills. There's 55 people left. I'm just shit out of luck. That's insane. Like, what the hell? Verse, thank you for the 121 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Aaron, Matt. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to lick the ice cream. You can't make me do it. Oh my God. It's not a Minnesota State Fair corn dog, dude. Corey, it's a Pronto pup. Call it by the right name. Sydney Grace, what's up? There's someone I follow who combines his TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch chat. Oh, no, I could do that. I could combine them. But then I feel like I wouldn't be giving Twitch enough love, you know? So I have Twitch here, And then TikTok. I can still see you over there. Hi, Deadly Cyclone. Hello. You're like, oh, you're over there. Read this for gifted subs. God damn it. Now you have to gift me subs. That's right, Jackie. No, there's nothing wrong with the Twin Fire. There's never been anything wrong with the Twin Fire. It's a good shotgun. I would take one right now. Like, give me a green Twin Fire. I'd be happy. Danino, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a legend. Hello. If he can't concentrate on Twitch chat, who's he going to blame for being too attractive and distracting when he dies? Well, to be fair, the other chats are also attractive. You know what I mean? No matter what, if you're in my community, you're automatically way more attractive than people in other communities. So, like, all of you, just hot as fuck. Really proud of you for that. Did I pick up a completely empty shotgun? I don't know. I have ADHD, so I don't pay attention to stuff like that. G Mackie, what's up, Greg? How are you? Sorry for riding you yesterday. Hope you're doing excellent today. Ooh, more shockwaves. Let's go. Nah, Sonny, you make yourself look good. Hi, Bane Docs. I agree. I think the Twin Fire is better. I'm not going to go to the State Fair. Well, we might go to the Texas State Fair. But the Minnesota State Fair is way better. And I do miss it. Pronto Pups and Sweet Martha's Cookies. Oh. No, it is... Dude, Hell's Judge. The Twin Fire is not bad. It's genuinely not. The Sweeper Shotgun is 10 times worse. I'm relatively confident that I would win most fights with this. I don't want this time. I'll take it because I have to. It's like my job to pick this up, but I genuinely don't want it. I don't think it's good enough yet. Like, it's got something missing about it. I love the Sweeper. I'm glad that you love the Sweeper. You're allowed to be insane. Okay, let's try. I gotta see if I can get unlimited airstrikes again. How is Loya doing that? So she's just like, you just do that. And then do I have to wait to pick it back up until it's done? I mean, that shouldn't be allowed. I think we're gonna have to vault the nuke, you guys. I think we're gonna have to. Hi, Deadly. Rachel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I need a clip of the Sweeper hate from my friend. The Sweeper is utter and complete dog shit. It's not bad. Okay, I will say it's kind of like the TAC back in the day, right? The gray and green TAC were horrible, but the blue, purple, and gold TAC were awesome. I think the blue, purple, and gold Sweeper are not bad. I don't think they're bad. I really don't. But I genuinely, there's nothing in this video game worse than like a gray or green Sweeper. It's so horrendously awful. It is. I'm not backpedaling. I genuinely think the Sweeper is one of the worst shotguns that's ever existed. And I think that if you have a Sweeper and I have a Sentinel and a Wrecker, you're gonna die. Like, unless you're like Savage Mike or somebody who's better than me. But if you're the same skill level or worse than me, I'm gonna shit all over you if you pick up the Sweeper. Like, you're just fucked. You're at a disadvantage because the gun's worse. The Oni shotgun is the worst shotgun of all time. That one, yeah. Sweeper is one of the worst. Oni is the worst. Went to Minnesota State Fair on Monday. Jay, I'm jealous. Favorite drink from Caribou. God, I was never a Caribou guy. I was never really like a coffee guy until I moved away from Minnesota. But I like Caribou. The steak shotgun's, it's not a real shotgun though. Like that's like a meme shotgun. It's a themed shotgun. The steak shotgun sucks. I think the auto shotgun is better than the Sweeper. I do. I'd rather have the auto shotgun. This is how I get my loot. We're gonna blow up the city. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already blown up. Why did it take so long to disappear? We're gonna level the space. Hi, Culp. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. What's your favorite drink from Caribou? There's a Caribou at the DFW airport, I think. Yeah. This does make me feel powerful. I quite enjoy it, actually. I probably need therapy. Hey! Don't shoot at me. There's probably somebody just sitting in that bush up there, like, watching and wondering what the fuck is going on. Damn, this got like half of this building, too. What the hell was that? Okay, it's finally gone. I didn't drop it in time. What? Is that a person? What? Wait, what? What the fuck? I thought I was being like, there's like a drone flying over. Why are you doing this? Okay. GG's. You guys saw that too, right? I wasn't going insane there. That was weird. Yeah, Mike. Hi, Jess. Thank you for the thingy on TikTok. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Secret Run. I want to know the rolly's name. Oh, we can go back to it. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, can you use this shockwave for movement at all? Nope. No, you cannot. No. Let me down. Put me down. The roly-poly was over there, right? I can go look for him. I think I see him under the bridge, but I gotta get the rift first. His flabbers were gasted. They really were. We're seen here, not on Twitch, but here we are. We are, yeah. Hi, I'm on both. You literally can't make me call it purple. It's against my religion. I won't do it. This is a hill, like a streaming hill I will die on, is I will not do that. And I will also not live stream IRL in front of a billion people and ruin their day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go to a restaurant and be loud and annoying with my dumb streamer friends. I could live stream, like, a softball game or golf or something. Guy's got good movement. Dude, my game, like, froze there. Yeah, you're fine. That was whatever. You know, but, like, I couldn't do that. That guy had decent movement. I swear, I kept getting, like, frozen on the... like around the pod. It was like there was a hitbox around the pod that I couldn't move around. I couldn't slide or do anything. He just kept getting angles I couldn't see. Yeah, there you go, Jez. That was so liberating. I'm proud of you. Hell yeah. It's called the Azeron. That's what I'm using. Yeah, that guy, he moved good. But I swear I couldn't move around that. Bad server? I don't know, maybe. It was like slow motion. There was just, like, I don't know. It was like there was something. I don't know. Maybe it's my settings. I couldn't move. Like, I literally couldn't get the angles he was getting. But maybe he's just way better. There's live streamers, like, it's not even just all, it's just all the time. It's crazy. What's up, guys? We're here at Applebee's to try the viral Humongozoid Martini Steak Shake. Yeah, like, I just can't do that. Or, like, imagine just walking around a busy downtown annoying the piss out of people. Like, you'll never catch. My career will be over before you force me to do shit like that. But like live streaming things from like my house or, you know, hanging out with friends, like in a private setting, that stuff is fun. You know, like a hot tub stream. That stuff is fun. That's a keyboard is what it is. Yeah. True, Ailey. I've gotten major leg when someone rockets at me. Yeah, there was like no excuses. That kid he was probably gonna kill me regardless, but I feel like I couldn't do anything in that fight. Like I literally my movement just froze for whatever reason. It could be that I was just ass, which is a complete and total possibility. Doo-doo. Are you guys getting any pixelation on 1080p on Twitch? Like, is my stream getting like super pixelated for you guys? I switched to enhanced broadcasting so I can do 1080p at a higher bit rate. Instead, so like I'm using the 4K settings, but I'm not streaming. I guess the 2K settings, but I'm not streaming in 2K. I'm trying to be smart about it. So 1080p is really bad on Twitch unless you kind of like cheat the system. And now they made it so you can kind of cheat the system. But I'm wondering if it's not working. Looks good. Seems kind of mobile. No pixel. Okay. There was a little bit. Okay. That's good to know. Let me know if it keeps up, because I'll go back to 936. The problem, Micah, if you can hear me, is 936. The reason I'm on 1080p is because 936 was making people forced down to 720, which is ass. So I'm not on 1080p because I want to be. I'm on 1080p because I have to be, because there was an issue with 936. So. Oh my God. What are you making for breakfast, sweetie Caroline? Looks fine. Okay, nice. 2 brief transitions. Okay, fair. Interesting. 20 seconds is a long time for it to be like that, though. Yeah. Noticed it a little bit yesterday. Okay, so Micah's right. Never mind. 1 second. I got to reply. Interesting. There's just not a good solution. It was a little bit when you were in grass. Okay. I can try to go back to 936 tomorrow and see. Are you the swear and I hear all the other streamers I watch talk about? Yeah, if you're on TikTok, probably. You never would have heard of me unless Mike and Goat were talking about me, because I don't stream on this platform. But yeah, I am now. Okay, sounds good, Hollywood. Thank you. Wait, there's another Mission Impossible? Didn't they just make him? I thought they just made the last Mission Impossible. Why are they making another one? None of them are... Not none of them. They're not good, though. Those aren't good movies. Demo David, I hope you're doing great. Yeah, right. There's something off. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I could do like a golf range. That'd be fine, Maddie. Did I try the new Azeron? No. I don't have a super strong desire to try it out. I'm going to have to be really bored before I try it out. There's a reason I switched off of the keys to begin with. I said this a couple times. But I don't like keys. I don't like them. What the hell? Where? Okay. All right. That's it. Where did he come from? I'm locking in now. What the? Like, just what? There's just no audio ever. Fuck. Damn it. I'm just over here trying to, you know, accomplish the chores, complete my goals of starting the boss fight. I wish you could help me. Condom skin ruin the day. That's all right. I have friends and he's wearing a condom skin in pubs Fortnite. So, yeah, I guess they do, Lloyd. It's all right, though. Those bugs are so loud for no reason. I know. It's crazy. Hey, thank you, Jess. I'm glad it is. No, I would rather get run over by a car than play Roblox. Thank you, though. Heather, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Maybe he's Jimmy Ray. Who's Jimmy Ray? What is that? I'll go somewhere quiet. We'll just do a quiet drop. You know, we'll just get the win. I'll just lock in the win. Got to play boring. Now that all the medallions are off and stuff, and like there's no shockwave launcher, I feel like I just got to play so slow, and I don't know how to do that. So then I try to play too fast, and I get stuck in places because I'm not good enough to do that. Oh yeah, that's a reference I'll never get for sure. Oh yeah, who do you watch, Heather? But hell yeah, welcome. Hi, Tay. Hello. Hello, hello. Inverse Messiah, the 3 months in advance. You're a fucking legend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. I just got an email from Discord saying they updated their policies. I hope they're making their app better. I don't think there's ever been a bigger, like, what's the right word? I guess downgrade. Downgrade's not quite the word I'm looking for, but then like Discord updating their app to make it so I physically, it is impossible to find a server on Discord. Do you guys know that? Like, when you go to the Discord mobile app, you cannot search servers. I'm in 300 servers, and I cannot find a server unless I scroll through and look for the icon. It's a horrible, awful fucking nightmare. Like, they made it so bad for no reason. Why would you take that feature away? It doesn't make any sense, even a little bit. Unless you send me no, I make people go to their PC and send me a link to it. Yeah, it's so bad, Grendel. I have servers in a folder. I have servers in a folder too. I'm in 300 servers. Like, even then, it's still impossible. It's so bad, Emily. Yeah, it's like the worst. Think I ran into you yesterday? Well, I hope I killed you. Dude. Let's go. But hello, good morning. Hope you're having a great day. Can I get a gun? All right. Part of the problem is it's a me problem. Not paying attention when I loot. We're going to go ahead and purge the outpost here. Is that Yumi? Yumi's such a good skin. Now, why am I getting shot at from up there? Is there anything good in here? And I came here for the shop, and there's nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy a gun, just so I don't have to look for one anymore. Yeah, I saw you can DM people on Spotify. That's an interesting thing. I'm cool with not doing that. There's a bug in my butt. Get out of my butt. Yeah, no one's gonna talk about or play Roblox. Yeah. Yeah, you might be in the wrong stream. See, this is why. This is why we stick to the good platforms. When I wear Yumi, I pretend I'm K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay, that movie, fucks. I'm gonna be honest. I went in with relatively high, but like tempered expectations because I don't care too much about animated stuff, and I don't care about K-pop at all, even a little bit. And that movie is really fucking good. But the boy bands in it suck. Like, they're like, are they supposed to suck? Like, the music is genuinely bad. The boy band music. The main band music is good. But I cannot. Like, Soda Pop might be one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, it makes me hate music. It makes me wish that music didn't exist. No, it is so not good. No. No, there's no way. Wait, where's the... Did I miss the loot? Soda Pop is great. Are you fucking serious? There's genuinely people who like that? I can't. I mean, I'm probably wrong. You know me. I got bad taste. I'm a crotchety old man. I can't pretend to be right about it if you say that I'm wrong, but I listen to it and it sounds like a bunch of toddlers singing. I can't do it. Like, it's like, it reminds me of Kids Bop. Every single of the boy band songs just remind me of Kids Bop. Really? It's very K-pop. I just maybe don't like K-pop that much, but I do like K-pop Demon Hunters. So yeah, no, if you want a mod on TikTok, you can, Tyler. I don't care. You let me know. All right, let's go this way. Tabbed up. Thanks, Josh. I just prefer boy bands over girl bands, but the boy bands sound like girl bands. The boy bands sound like girl bands. They sound like, they literally sound like Justin Bieber as a 13-year-old. I can't, like, I can't, it doesn't sound right to me. I don't like it. Plus, is her name Rumi? The main girl, her voice is so good. There's nobody in the boy band who has even close to like the musical talent of her. So yeah, Mrs. Miller, 100%. For sure. You watch that without my kids? I mean, yeah, I don't have kids. I think it's a good movie. For me, Dan, I just like people who sing good, and I don't think they sing good. That's fair, Jackie. But that is my one. Like, if I could just mute that part, I'd like the movie even more. But I still really liked it. I still really enjoyed it. Let's go. True, Jackie. True, V. Hi, Carly. Hi, Miranda. I won't be able to mod you guys yet, but if you want to mod on TikTok, just send me a message on TikTok, and I'll add you as a mod. People that I know, not random weirdos. The knockover plant was really good. I liked, yeah, the tiger thing. Wait, he was like a liger. Whatever the hell that thing was. I really enjoyed that. I'm so with you on that. The movie was really well done. I enjoyed it. Here we go. Let's get a winning loadout. Sing one of the songs. Ooh, no. What? Are you... dude, people are just... they're just popping up out of nowhere in this game. Like, genuinely, did you guys hear that guy? Because I didn't hear that guy. And then all of a sudden, he was behind me. Yeah, I like Blackpink a little bit. I like Twice a little bit when it comes to K-pop stuff. I'm not a full hater or anything. Just the boy bands, it doesn't do anything for my ears. But if you think about like the artists that I like, a lot of the dude artists I like are like the deep voice, or like or Noah Khan, like people who are just like more musically. I don't know, man. It just seems like the K-pop boy band in that movie just only sings high pitch. So the actress who played Rumi was mostly known as an actress. She was insane. Her voice was so good. I like voice cracks. Voice cracks can be good. Yeah. Thank you, Miranda. Terrifier movie. What's up, Protogen? How are you? Hello. Hi, Protogen. So essentially, you enjoy talented people. Yeah. Yes. But there is something... like, everybody in that movie is more talented than I'll ever be. You know what I mean? Regardless, so. Hi, Blake. How are you? Hello. That's good, Katie. Jenna added a couple of the songs to her playlist. I like how it's done. I like Golden, and then I like the last song a lot, too. Tom admitted that Golden is really good. Golden's a good song. It genuinely is. Thank you, Samurai. Thank you, thank you. Probably Nick, if I had to guess. Heather. I grew up Batman. They're all good. They're not all good. But those ones are great. Hi, Annie. Good morning. No, they're not. No. Soda Pop sucks. Genuinely. Okay, hold on. Let me play it. Soda Pop, like, it's... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to listen to it again. I'm willing to change my mind. I don't hate Sleep Token, Jackie. I just don't like it's just Backstreet Boys sounded. It's just 13-year-old Justin Bieber. I love happy music. Yeah, I can play it on TikTok. It's just, it's okay to like it. It's okay to like this music. There's nothing wrong with it. But there is not, it's like if this music was in a band, like it was an orchestra, there would be no bass. There's nothing. It's just all in this voice. They all sing like this. This is what we sound like. Like, I fucking can't. Like, you could go to any church choir and find 18 singers who are better. Like, I can't. The rest of the movie's fantastic, though. GG's. No, I like the high key changes. I like when they're, dude, one of my favorite things in music is when you go like low to high, right? Or like when you that's what I'm saying is there's no variation. Is this Greg? Lazuli. Guess we can ride around in Lazuli. Yeah, but I don't mind sleep tokens. I'm gonna have to listen to them more though. Okay, what Miss Chloe said. Thank you. Wait, that's the best way to put it. It's not that I think it's bad. I think that it's bad in comparison to things that are good. Okay? So songs like Soda Pop are good in comparison to songs that are bad, but it's bad in comparison to songs that are good. It's exactly in the middle. If you take a song, if you take like a graph of music, it falls in the fucking middle. It's the dead goddamn center. It's staying inside the lines when you color in a coloring book, but then coloring in the picture in all gray, you know? Like, there's not impressive. Nothing impressive happened. It's just not bad. It's just not good. It's musical mayonnaise, yeah. Which I think is the point. I think it's supposed to be. I think the demon hunters, I think the girls are supposed to steal the show, right? If it was as good as the demon hunters, then they would lose. Sorry, Strix. That's really cool, but that doesn't make the music good, Annie. Like, that doesn't make that song it better. Hi, Katie, how are you? Hello. But it also doesn't, I mean, it's okay to like it. I just don't like it. There's like, I like country music, and a lot of people correctly don't like country music. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what it is, Annie. Yes, and I think they play the role really well. Oh, you can't find better people in the church choir? I definitely can than those guys. People that I would rather listen to, I could find in a church choir. 100% yes. Than that voice. Probably not like, you know, truly musically better, but to my ears better. You know what I mean? I like Darius Rucker. That's about it. I like Darius Rucker too. Ah, Liz, I got you. It is. It's a cyborg. Hi, Paige. Hello. Hello. That's what I'm saying, Beastol. Yeah. But yeah, that's a better way to put it, Annie. Like, they're supposed to be characters in that movie. And that's what it sounds like. Yes. You know, like that they're supposed to sound like that. And so for that, I bet they all could sound better. To me. Oh, I know, Jackie. And again, to be very clear, there is not a single person involved in any aspect of any movie who I have more talent than. Like, they are all more talented than I am. So who am I to judge, you know? Yeah, they did a good job with it. For my favorite artists, it's hard for me to pick a favorite art because it's always like moments. Quinn92 has always been one of my favorite artists. I love him a lot, and he kind of embodies some of like what I've been shitting on a little bit at times, but I think he does it in he's just got so much range. He's just so much, he's just like musically so fun and creative. But Noah Khan's the best concert I've ever been to. like musically, where he sounded exactly the same in person as he does in studio. I really love Tones and I think her voice is incredible. I like T-Swift. T-Swift's fun. I've really been digging Griff lately. We saw Griff live at Red Rocks. She opened for Gracie Abrams, and she's so good. Yeah, Quinn 92 XCI, like what they said. I don't think I could do a good Elvis impersonation. I know, Heather, but it's, to be fair. Okay, so Heather in chat on Twitch, Heather on TikTok said it's insane how many people will try to argue with someone else's opinion. I like, we all do that. I do that. Mine is just an opinion. It's an opinion, and the way that I word it is like fact. And so it never surprises me when people try to argue with my opinions, because I speak it like I'm the dictator of my stream, which I am. You know what I mean? Like, I am here. What I say is the truth in my head, because like, this is my stream. But then I read chat and I'm like, okay, you're probably right and you're probably smarter than me, but let me have my dumb, stubborn opinions. But I think I've gotten a lot better lately about acknowledging that even though I feel very strongly about something, I'm probably wrong. I'm just not gonna change my mind on it. You know what I mean? Also, yes, it's just fun to tease each other too. I always, if I ever come at you for one of your opinions in my chat, and I have a smile on my face, or I'm having, if my energy is like upbeat and fun, just know I'm not actually shitting on your real opinion. I could never do that, because it's your opinion. I'm just having fun. Like, I like to start a little argument for fun. But if I'm like, if my cadence is upbeat, then I promise you, I don't think like you're stupid or anything like that, or I don't think you're wrong. If you shit on what a friend likes, you're a shitty friend. I agree with that. Yes. Yes. That's true, Nick Dater. But yeah, you're right, Heather. Andrew McMahon. Hold on. 1 sec. Let me go through. I gotta go through like my recently liked music on Spotify for this game. But I just love people with who like. Oh wow. Ash. Ash is really good too. She makes like really interesting music. And then I like cookie cutter shit too. Right? Like good, like fun pop rock stuff. You know, like it's funny. I can like people like Tones and I and Griff and Noah Khan. Like, I think like true like artists. And then I can also just really fucking love Post Malone's country album and Florida Georgia Line. I got moods, you know, for sure. Oh no, all my Cybertruck opinions are facts. Those Cybertrucks suck. That's right, Heather. I agree with that. Willis, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's cookie cutter for a reason. Yeah. It's like Netflix. It's the algorithm. You know, people. Nick D. Nick D is I always talk shit about Nick D. He's the pineapple guy, or like he sings that like Pineapple song. Where all he does, every single one of his songs is he just has a constant riff of like puns. Like his music is just puns in music form, but he knows the algorithm. It's like it's like Timu AJR, right? Like he just knows what people want to hear, like their ears want to hear, and so you'll just be like bobbing your head along to it. You're like, this is a fun song. And you sit down and listen to the music, and he's like, you're comparing me to a pineapple, you know? I have no idea what the pineapple song is. You probably have heard it. I'll play that next. Timu AJR is a perfect description. That's what he is. And there's nothing wrong with that. He makes music that people like. Look, come here, buddy. And I like AJR. But I hate the song Bang Now. Why are we doing this? Why? Where are you going? Get over here. What if I was cheat? I should aimbot. Fucking not cheating is so boring, dude. What the heck? I see why everybody aimbots now. GG's, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's that if you were a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. Like that song. One sec. You've heard it. He just makes music that it's like he follows his algorithm. I bet that's great, Katie. Nice win. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I'm just playing solos. No, it's not even a bad song. It's genuinely not even like a bad song. It's... it's the soda pop of AJR songs, dude. And it's by a different person than AJR. Okay? Yeah, Tay. Then we were just talking about K-pop Demon Hunters, and it's good. K-pop Demon Hunters is good. This is where this conversation started, La Boom Dad. You missed it. To summarize, I really love K-pop Demon Hunters. The main singer, Rumi, from that is incredible. The song Golden and how it's done and the song at the end are really, really good. And I don't like the boy band songs, but I think I'm just biased against K-pop boy bands. Yeah. We're not going to rehash it. So I just summarized it for you. Look at morning. Hello. I didn't like Golden. I didn't like Golden at the... No, that's not true. I didn't like Golden when Witchy was playing it on my stream at a time where I didn't want to listen to K-pop. You know what I mean? You have to be like in a mood for K-pop. At that moment, no, I didn't enjoy it, but that's not what I wanted to hear. I wasn't prepared for it. But you were right. I didn't like it when it was in my ears. Alrighty, let's see. Where do I want to go back to? Foo Fighters. Last night, she had the wildest study music transition from Duel of the Fates to Takedown. I don't know what either of those are. See, like, and that's the other thing is I am so willing to admit that I have such a limited music taste, and I still use dude, back in the day though, I was on Dat Piff. I was listening to mixtapes. I was on SoundCloud. I was listening to people's YouTube like covers and remixes. I was discovering new music. Do you remember that era? I feel like anybody between the ages of 27 and 36 right now had that era where we were on all of these like underground, like LimeWire, and like I was just straight up like I was trying to be the cool kid. I had artists that you never fucking heard of that I was just I burned CDs and was like bumping out to them in my car. I fucking loved Dat Piff. I listened to every B.O.B. mixtape on Dat Piff like 20 times. I found like Jonas and OCD Mooch and Twist and On Cue on Dat Piff. I also found like Atmosphere and stuff on Dat Piff and Brother Ali. Like I had a hip hop era for sure, like an underground hip hop era. Also, like I'm talking about like white dude hip hop. Macklemore. I still like Macklemore's music now. Like even his new stuff, that is way more algorithm. It's very poppy and boring in comparison to his old stuff. But man, he had some really fun songs, like really, really good and like heartfelt songs. Back before he like blew up too, like even before Thrift Shop, like way before Thrift Shop. Like there was some, yeah, Aesop Rock, yeah. See, that was the era. Oh man, I never was on Kazaa. What is Kazaa? Or is that a person? GG's. The viruses I gave the family computer from LimeWire. I know, or from LimeWire. Yeah. Yep. I think my first foray into things that nobody under the age of, well, nobody should ever have to see came from a computer virus I got on LimeWire. Hey, man. Bye, man. Okay, thank you. I'd have been really mad. Napster I was never on, Kazaa was never on, but I did have a Zune. Corey owes me more Foo. I do like the Foo Fighters. He found Weedus on LimeWire? Wait, I love that. Okay, wait, where is my... Over here. That's like, can we get us like a landing spot that makes sense? There's no consistent drops for these things. They just kind of go wherever they want to. It's annoying. Damn, dude, Foo Fighters in the rain would actually be so sick. This Paul Hollywood we want. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Miko, I'm on YouTube too. Wait, which thing do you rage about on the daily? Just more Foo Fighter? I can give you more Foo Fighters. Wait, why am I doing this? Wait, I've become like a quest grinder in Fortnite. All for the tier levels. Oh, the pod drop spots. Okay, yeah. It's like genuinely so dumb, Oracle. I love quests. I know you do. The thing I'm using to play is called an Azeron. One last bomb for sleep token. Okay, Karma was my gateway song. I think, was it Fluffy? Fluffy tried to get me to listen to that. I think I started a playlist based off of it. I'm pretty sure it was Fluffy. I don't really need that loot. Let me go here. People used to download so much music for free that ISPs started sending letters to their customers telling them they know what they're doing and need to stop. I know. And think about how good the tracking was back then for your IP address. Chat, don't do weird shit on the internet, man. Your ISP knows what you're doing, okay? The government knows what you're doing. Quit being weird on the internet. But yeah, this is called Azeron Cyborg. That's what I play on. No, what was Bear Share? I've never heard of Bear Share. Oh my god, this is my favorite. When I get this gun, I'm a happy man. Like, this shit is so good. Hell yeah. Was I summoned? Hi, Fluffy. You like the... God, now I already forgot a sleep token, right? Okay, they just walk in with no audio. 100%. This room has no audio. I knew he was going to come eventually. I was, like, paying attention to it. But there's just footsteps, like visual audio. There's not actual audio. GG's. I won all my games. This gun is like the best gun in the whole game right now. Like 100%. Bear Share was similar to LimeWire. I don't think I use anything but LimeWire. I was a LimeWire... what's the right word? Not stan. But it was my only one. I was a LimeWire main. Okay, this thing sucks. This thing's ass. Why would you use that like a launcher to get to me? Come here, buddy. I wanted it. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We get to use this is the combo. Okay, sick. Yesterday in squads, an entire team left that in the vault. Didn't even take it from the case. I mean, it's not very good. If we're talking about the airstrike thing, it kind of sucks. Like, and that's a good thing. I think it would be worse for the game if it was overpowered. But it's kind of sort of ass. Yeah, we got the Wombo combo for sure. Yes, the exotic shockwave launcher is actually a thing. But it doesn't shockwave you the way that you want it to. You use it against opponents. Also, I am S tier already. That's fucking crazy. I love this for me. I could legitimately, if I kill the boss, if I get like the kill shot on this, I could get to S plus with like 20 people left. God damn. Cool. Maybe not. I forgot how like hard it is to get up from here once you're already here. This is the highest level I've been this early. For sure. I think a guy just landed behind me. Pretty sure. I mean, shit, yeah, we're getting there. Why? Oh, wait, people left the wrecker behind? An entire squad left the best gun in the video game behind? That's insane. Yeah, they're crazy for that. LimeWire to FrostWire to iTunes. I had it on my Zune, man. I missed the Zune. We should reboot Mixer and we should reboot the Zune. I think. I'm doing good, Freaky Naughty. How you doing? I said the word Twitch a bunch on my TikTok stream. Is it showing up in the viewership? We're doing good. Oh man, you still have your Zune? What, like in a memorial? Oh wait, what was this? What was this Crawley's name? Peanut. I like Peanut. I used to rip YouTube videos to my MP3 to get music. Not yet. Okay, nice. I'm glad. Never used Napster. No. Hi, Bub. How are you? Hello. Wait, your Zune still works? Hi, Clutchy. Hi, Cambo. God, my chat is so cool. Oh, come on in. Dude, it was always good. GG's, my friend. What happened to my guy? Get over here, Peanut. Oh, wait, is this might be his guy. This is Bobo. I'm gonna rob his worm. Come here, Bobo. Hey, let's go, Valerie. That pumps me up. I know. I actually didn't know that iPods got discontinued. Like, every time somebody says that, I'm reminded of it. I'm using the wrong gun. What? Alright, I'm gonna rub the belly of this thing. Not Danny. It's okay, Danny. Wow. I'm gonna take Bobo, I think. Danny seems broken. Alright. Pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. I hate when they're scared. Does it make you sad? Me too, Annie. You just got a good heart, though, you know? That's the one thing that I know about Annie. You're just a kind-hearted person. So, when you see a scared little roly-poly, I'm sure it's tough for you. Bobo's your ride or die? I can see you getting shit on a lot with him. The shockwave launcher is cool, but it's not cool enough, in my opinion. This update was good, though. Really solid update. I need more flags to capture so I can get to S+. I love the roly-polies, man. Doo-doo. Bro, chill. My girl is on this app. It's not this app that you gotta worry about. What the? Amber found a bug named Amber last night, and that was the push he needed to not be as weirded out by them. Wait, I love that. There's a bug named Amber? That's sick. There's one named Coco. Like my dog's name. But a K is cool. I'm coming for you, buddy. Aw. Come here. Where'd you go? How'd you come back up? That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, no. Zippy? And Bud. We're gonna have to take Zippy. Zippy's healthier. Coco, right? We love Coco. Yeah, I saw a bug named Worm, too. Hi, Nirvana. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. You're being colluded on? Wait, why? Goat had a roly-poly race? That seems like a very Goat thing to do. Am I dead? Whew. Go ahead and get my S+ quick. Oh, so close. Come here, sir. I need to kill you. Come on, man. Don't be the car guy. Nobody likes the car guy. It's okay. We'll go this way. No, I lost my zippy. I'm pissed. You didn't create the swear in this handsome page on Twitter?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
They always run, man. Dude, I need to sync up my TikTok and my Twitch redemptions. Hi, see Folly. How? Oh my God, hi. Man, if I knew that everybody on TikTok was gonna say I was handsome, I'd have streamed on here a long time ago. It's just like really low bar on TikTok. Goat's on TikTok, dude. The fuck? Goat's a handsome guy. Oh, I'm being airstruck. Ah! Wait, that might be the first time in history a real player died to an airstrike. Wait, dude, I thought it was my pod making sounds for a second. What the fuck? Nobody with a heartbeat, with a pulse, nobody whose brain cells have connected to each other before has ever died to an airstrike in Fortnite, and I just did. I might be the single worst Fortnite player in history. It might genuinely be, it might be me. We had to put me on the wall for that one. I thought that I was getting like, I just got S+, dude. I thought I was being celebrated. Yeah, you can hit a launch pad with a bug. Thank you, Miko. I appreciate that. Fair, see Folly. Fair. What the? I mean, the airstrike does suck. I could have used a shockwave. I thought I was going to make it out of there in time, though. I thought I wasn't going to have to. I definitely could have used a shockwave. That's the problem with the shockwave launcher getting vaulted, dude. I have 6 shockwaves in my inventory, and I refuse to use them because I don't want to be shockwaveless. We talked about this yesterday. You know, like when you have a finite usage in your movement, it makes you not want to use the movement. And it's like, I don't ever want to use it to run away, right? So I love keeping my shockwaves to jump on people, but in that situation I needed to use it to run away. We need rechargeable movement. Yeah, you hate this season, you'd rather play Destiny 2. Is it possible you just like Destiny 2 better than Fortnite? Because that's okay. This season's really good. That death notwithstanding, I mean, I'm still ass for that death, but the season's still really good. That's what I'm saying, Nelvana. Yeah, it's crazy. It was really noisy there for sure. Thank you, Miko. I appreciate you. Thank you. Here we go. Also, hi, Hoingo Bongo, the Moingus. I hope you're doing great today. Hello, Rodman. Good morning. Hello, Rodman. Did you join the Fantasy League? Will you join the Fantasy League quick? You don't gotta pay yet or anything. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna see if Devin... I think we have... I just asked Devin. That'd be fun. It was super noisy there, though. Although I do have no excuse. I mean, that was an airstrike sound. It was very loud. It was like, hey, it's an airstrike. Hey, guess what? There's an airstrike coming. Hey, you're gonna be bombed. And it was like all bright red. And I was like, what is happening? What is going on? What is this sound? XFam, thank you for the thingy on TikTok. Firehawk, I appreciate you. Riley, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Riley. Thank you. Hope you're doing awesome today. Good morning. And I got fucking dumpstered there. We gotta go here first. It's just so far away. We have the inflatable cows, though. They're just worms. And it's awesome. I agree. I love the inflatable cows. But we don't need them now because we have them in the form of worm. Hi again, Cass. I hope you're doing great today, Cass. Good morning. I can't believe I died like that. There were like 8 airstrike lasers. I got confused. See, you got confused too, right, Lush? Me too. It's confusing. I got a real guy yesterday who was camping me outside of a vault. Wait, I love that. Okay, that was okay. But I had S+ finally with 12 people left. It's like the earliest anyone's ever gotten S+, and I fucking died to an airstrike. Because I'm a jackass. I mean, yeah, the cows are cuter, but like barely. And now they're gonna keep this mechanic, I think, which is pretty cool. Like we might get the inflatable cow mechanic more often. All right, fine, I'll land here. All right, let's speedrun this shit. A lot of worm butts. Nice. I mean, you get this shit so fast if you just land here. All right, let's go. Where is the chest in this building itself? Here, yay. I'm pretty sure I can beat pretty much anyone to the vault if I go here immediately and then go capture the flag somewhere else quick. Excuse me, buddy. Plus, you get a free boon. I mean, this drop spot rocks. What are you doing? The whole chapter is missing a new fun movement item. Now they finally brought the rollies. Yeah, I agree. Yep. They've been trying, though. They've been doing their best. It's not like they're just... like phoning it in. It hasn't felt like they've been phoning. They tried to do a bunch. Think about the different themes and stuff we've got this season. We've had superhero. We have the roly-poly stuff. We had like ninja themed season. We had a heist themed. They tried. They did a bunch of stuff. Some stuff didn't hit, but the effort is there. You can't take that away from Epic. I know, Rodman. I saw it last night. But at the moment, I don't plan on it. But that's good comms. Love you, Rodman. You're the fucking best. Always looking out. Each season's gotten progressively better. I agree. I think so, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had the Star Wars season. We don't talk about that one. Yeah, but outside of the Star Wars season, which was still pretty good for a Star Wars season, in my opinion. They've been cooking. All right, where was that car? Damn, that's so far away. Going to it, though. We currently have a season with no melees and no medallions. Can't complain. Exactly. I'm doing my best not to complain about this shit this season because, like, I spent a long time asking for this exact thing, you know? So, it's just we needed a better replacement for the shockwave launcher. That's, like, my only complaint so far. We're all eating. That's a thing, right? When everybody cooks, we're all eating. It's called the Azeron Cyborg. It's a keyboard replacement. Hi, Mia. What's up, Mia? How are you? Hello. Where'd the music go? Oh, I paused it when I landed those places. Good comms out of you. I don't want you to have, like, audio vomit in your ears, besides my voice. So I do my best when I'm landing at places that have boss music to mute my own music. That way you don't have to hear that music plus the game music plus the game sounds plus me. I don't want people to be overwhelmed. I want you to stay whelmed in my chat. As whelmed as possible. A whelmed chat is a healthy chat. You can perform CPR to the beat of Golden. Huh. I mean, technically, you could probably perform CPR to the beat of anything, right? You could do CPR to the beat of, like, Sandstorm if you really wanted to. It might not work, but you could do it. Hey, what's up? Is it Jisa? How do I pronounce it? Nah, dude, you could think about how many people you could resuscitate if you did it to Sandstorm. Like, truly. You could, like, probably up the rate of revival by, like, 20%. Thunderstruck CPR. Yep. Okay, true. That's all I'm saying, man. Yeah, staying alive makes sense, but that might just be... I think that's just propaganda by, what is it, the Bee Gees? It's kind of like how Valentine's Day is a corporate holiday or whatever to sell like greeting cards and candy, you know? I'm pretty sure Staying Alive by the Bee Gees, that like that whole CPR thing. I don't have a record, I forgot. Uh-oh. Shoot! Ah! If I die, it's my fault. What? I deserve to die there. That guy should have killed me. I would have taken my L. I thought I had a wrecker and I swapped my dumbass SMG, which I still like. I like this SMG a lot, but damn, I played that really bad. I'm lucky to be alive. Nah, like, I know you think it's a thing, but that's just so the BGs sell more music, Sam. The music has to be at a rhythm of 160 ppms. Not all songs can be hit. Man, you guys are bad at sarcasm. Did you genuinely think that I thought that you could do CPR to Sandstorm? I mean, just have some fun. All right, smile. Take your thumb out of your butt. Jeez. Corey trying to tell me my whole life is a lie. Actually, I'm a first responder, and you can only do it to staying alive or Baby Shark. Okay, fine. Your life is not a lie. I'm wrong. You're smarter than me. You're better. In a life-saving situation, I would rather have you giving CPR to me than me giving CPR to me. Also, it'd be really hard for myself to give CPR to myself. The crown? I'm not going to pick up the crown. I'm 33 years old. What? I mean, if you like crowns, that's fine. I don't know. If I have a crown, I keep it. If I don't have one, I don't really pick them up. You know, I don't. Crowns mean nothing to me. I can't turn it in from. If I could turn crowns into money, I would do that. But it's not 2020 anymore. It's not Ranger's crown grinding stream where he used that for profit, okay? You can't get crowns in Blitz anymore, can you? I don't think. Hi, killing him. I hope you're doing great today. I thought you were a king, though. A real king doesn't need a crown. You know? A peasant king needs a crown. What is this? Yes, please. Thank you. This gun is good again. Deep? That's right. I'm doing good killing them. No, crowns are... I've always said this. I got nothing against them. One of the reasons I don't like go out of my way to pick them up is I get really frustrated. Or I used to. Not anymore. Because I think it's kind of like the tides have shifted a little bit on content creation and stuff. What was this guy's name? But crowns for a couple years, Heather and everyone, they created this weird subset of Fortnite species. Like they were in, you can picture them, okay? They wore the all gray condom skin. They had 8 bunkers. They would sit on top of every hill. They would use their DMR or scope, like their twin mag AR, right? And they would just wait and camp the entire game so they could win their crown. And they would just play like freaks the entire game. And so I had to deal with that for 8 hours a day, every single day. These kids just going out of their way to hide in third party and play in like the fucking FNCSiest, sweatiest way possible. That made solo so unfun that I started to hate crowns. Now I've gotten back to being neutral about crowns. But it was those kids. It's never been the people who have like fun crown competitions with their friends or their family members. It's never been the kids, right? I love crowns for kids. It's great. I love crowns for moms and dads. I love crowns for Heather and her friend Elizabeth who want to see who can get to 69 the fastest. You know, like that stuff is fun and fine. I think that's great for the game. It's the weird freaks. It's like the 2000 crown grinder freaks that, oh God, they make it so gross, man. I can't. Yeah, the car stole my heels. That was messed up. Hi, Jack. How are you? Hello. I need to reload this. Crown content also sucks. Crown content sucks now, yeah. I mean, I don't think it did back in the day. I won't hate on that. And like Vibbles still does a good job with it, but I just get so bored of that kind of shit. Hi, David. Thank you for the follow. Why did you need to use me as an example? There's a lot of Heathers in the world. There could have been a different Heather. But it's fun. I hope you beat Elizabeth this season. I don't care about crowns because I can't get them. Maybe that's what it is too. Maybe it's a coping mechanism for me. Haley, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the thingy. Yeah, I've also never liked that you can just pick crowns up off the ground. Hey man, I'm gonna rocket launcher you. You're gonna be really annoyed. Sorry. Where is it? Come here. Yeah. You just shouldn't do that. You shouldn't interrupt me when I'm in my roly-poly. I'm sorry, Zenito. I'm so sorry. But my roly-poly is life, and I care about him more than you. Can I jump right in? Woo. Ow. Ow. No, dude's boxer. That guy's making a Reddit post about the rocket after that. You'll never catch me disagreeing with anybody who doesn't like explosives, so if it got vaulted, I wouldn't care that much. Plebethy says he'd be willing to let someone do CPR on him to Sandstorm for the sake of science. I volunteer. This one's name is Sapphire. Like the really good Ed Sheeran song. That might be my favorite song right now. I think. Either that or Soda Pop. This guy took the shit. How dare you? Don't do it. Don't do the thing. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Guy's gonna run away forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. He's just gonna run and run and run. So I will not chase. I will not chase. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm smarter than this. Chasing is dumb and bad, and it never leads to anything good. You almost always die doing it. Yeah, let's fight. You wanna fight at least? Thank you for wanting to fight. All right. Okay, GG's. God, who shot his feet? I did not mean to do that. Oh, what an asshole. Who would ever shoot the corpse of somebody they were fighting? Couldn't be me. Sorry. I just felt very strongly about what he was doing. It made me mad. You're not. Alrighty. Reported for toxicity? Don't, dude. Don't report me. For sure, Crystal. Also, hi, Crystal. How are you? Hello. I got wrecked by an Unreal skin. See, I want that. They need to do things like that. Okay, so in order to make crowns matter and to make ranked matter, like we need like cosmetics that are actually good. They finally released a cosmetic for ranked, and it ended up being like really bad. It's like, no, you got to put the cool stuff in there. They even changed like the pickaxe of champions to like a dumb sword now. Like, come on, like we gotta be cool. Make cool stuff. I want cool stuff. And then I'll play ranked more. Let me flex. Crowns aren't a flex. That stuff. Hey. Oh, okay, that's tougher for me, I guess. I deserve this. He should be dead. And I missed. Hey, man. Where do we think he went? Yeah. Why did I pick up this shotgun? I don't enjoy it. I regret it every time. I wasn't abusive gameplay. What does a Mythic Veil do? Oh, it's like a gold veiled SMG. It's pretty much the same thing as a gold one, and then it has the shadow tracker ability on it, where you just mark your opponents. It's really nice. Hi, Annabeth. How are you? Hello. No, I had a purple wrecker. This is this is the exotic, right? Or the mythic? Yeah. I picked it up because it's the mythic, and people insist that it's good, and so I want to use it. Yeah, I left the purple wrecker behind. This is intentional, Chad. But thank you for checking on me, because it's not normal for me to do that. Yeah. Thank you. I can see why you'd be confused. Emily, thank you for the thingy-mabob on TikTok. Haley, thank you for thingy-mabob on TikTok. Chad, thank you for being cool on TikTok. honestly, the stream over there has not been as annoying as I thought it was going to be, so that's good. No offense to people who mostly consume content on TikTok. I've had bad experiences. My experience lately has been a lot better, so thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Lush. Thank you. Making it a sword, knowing damn well 99% of the pros use a classic style two-handed was dumb. Dude, it's so dumb. I don't like. They're out of touch, I think, sometimes with stuff like that. It's okay though. I know, Mia. They just stay running. Yeah, I don't know what. Thank you for the thingy bobs. So, true. Yeah. Ghost said last night the algorithm doesn't know who to push me to. I thought that was smart insight. Like, the algorithm doesn't know who to push me to specifically. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what, like, is there an audience on TikTok for me? We can help the algorithm together. Woo! What was that one? It didn't say the give me the distance, motherfucker. That was a good one. That was a deep shot. Moms that love swearing. If I could get all the moms on TikTok to watch me, that would be so sick. Plus, it'd be funny because it would make Jenna jealous. You know? That'd be awesome. Ooh, let's go. Oh, Jenna's never been jealous one day in her entire life. It's actually frustrating how unjealous my wife is ever. Like, she is so unthreatened, as she should be. She should be unthreatened. But it's like, one time, like, if I'm getting hit on by an old lady at the supermarket, like, at least acknowledge, that, like, the old lady is trying to steal your husband, So I gotta get that soccer mom crowd. I love the moms and dads. I gotta find all the moms and dads on TikTok, for sure. Wait, what's the sweaty skin? I wasn't paying attention. Hello? Oh, this is the last guy. Well. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, dude, when you get hit on by an old lady, like, yeah, that's exactly the feeling. You're just like, I still got it. Never had it to begin with, but still got whatever this is, for sure. I would be like Jenna when I grew up. Neither of us are really... I used to be like super jealous. You can definitely ask her about that. So she's an engineer, right? And so her entire major, like in college, I met her senior year. I had just graduated. I was like just about to graduate. And everybody that she hung out with was dudes, and she's gorgeous. And then she went to Europe by herself. Well, like she went to Europe on a study trip, and I was like, God damn it, she's gonna leave me for a hot European guy. And so I used to get like super jealous, not quite possessive, but definitely clingy. You know what I mean? But she was also like my first real girlfriend too, right? Like I never really dated. And she was also very clearly like the person that I knew pretty quickly that she was different than everybody else. And so like I was locked in. And so I used to, but now, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel really secure. We both feel really secure in our relationship, which is good, But dude, at the time, whew. Joe from U Vibes, nope. That's a little different. Nah, I really hope to be like, yeah, she's a biomedical engineer. Right now she works with like governments to get her company's products approved. How did we meet? We were shit-faced. No, we met, I was wingmanning for my buddy Angus. Oh, we were just out. It was just, we were in a group of guys. She was in a group of girls. We were at Cowboy Jack's in downtown Minneapolis, and we saw her, and my whole plan was to get Colin introduced to somebody, right? Like I was there to like wingman for my friends, and we were all like, oh yeah, she's really cute. And then before any of us worked up the courage to go talk to her, which was supposed to be my job, she left with her friends, and we were like all sad. We're like, oh, whatever, that sucks, bummer, And then we went to a different club, and she was there with her friends, and I guess she saw us staring at her, so her friend like pushed her down the steps. It's like a 2-level bar, the poorhouse in Minneapolis, and she walked up to us and she like shook Colin's hand, and then kind of walked past him and started talking to me, and then I looked at her, and I looked at my friend Colin, and then I looked at her, and then I looked at my friend Colin, and then it was at that moment that I chose hoes before bros, bro. That was my bad. It was my bad. But then it's okay because we got married. So, yeah. It's called Poorhouse. Was the place? Mm-hmm. You said Colin who? Still the greatest guy of all time. But I could tell that like I must have been staring too hard or something. Because Colin was probably being like a normal human being, and I was probably like the whole time. And so she wanted to see if she should talk to me or if she should call the cops, probably. Like one of the two. She had to figure out like what the vibes were, right? So luckily, she didn't call the cops. Box, thank you for the thingy. And Ronnie, thank you for the thingy. Wait, did the poorhouse shut down? I mean, that makes sense. It was dirty and gross. It's not as gross as the other place, like Aces or whatever, though. He stole his future. I did not steal his future. Hello? Jenna has free will, damn it. Plus, Collins, he's doing really cool stuff now. He like owns a bar, and he's awesome. I fucking love that guy. I would die for that guy. But I wouldn't introduce him to my wife. No. Swearing was staring, I was. No. No, I've never been there, Cap fan. Yeah, she was just checking on me, Crystal. Making sure I was healthy. Uh-huh. Colin's been here. He's Angus Meatwagon. Yeah. He's a mod still, technically, I believe. Are you real? It's hard to tell off spawn. Dude, these bugs are wild. What's the last thing I need to do? Oh, yeah. That would have been sick if you got him. Jenna? Yes, he bought his own bar so he could meet somebody there for sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, now he kicks our ass in fantasy football every year. He's the single greatest fantasy football player I've ever seen. He should make content on that, honestly. Like, he'd kill it. Wait, did I not get my B tier thing? Oh, that's okay. I'll get A tier soon. Wait, I don't want this. What's over there? It's the bot. Where's the launch pad? Am I dumb? Am I the dumbest person to ever play Fortnite? I think so. Let's go to Outpost. Postal Pixie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. The last update, Epic fed those bugs a case of Rev. Dude, they are insane. They've always been insane, I think. Hi, Dean. How are you? Hello. Give yourself the... Who's... Okay, besides you, Tire Guy, who's dumber? Me and you have to be in the bottom 3. Like, who could possibly be dumber than me and Tire Guy? Tay told me the day before how he was never playing Bob Ross Tycoon again, then immediately logged into Bob Ross Tycoon yesterday on Fortnite. Is he big on the Bob Ross stuff? I love that. Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hello. Thank you. Ted, if you haven't followed on TikTok and YouTube yet, that'd be cool if you did. You don't have to, though. You know where my heart lies. Is there never anything good in that? Okay, true, Hell's Judge. He's big on optimizing and efficiency. Tay is such a nerd. I love Tay. Let's go this way. Why am I still carrying bunkers? What is wrong with me? I think I'll fly. I'll take the helicopter over there. Tycoons are meant for you to waste time in. Okay, chat. I forgot to run an ad, so I have to do that right now. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. But I'm not going to do anything interesting. I'm just going to get in a helicopter and go to the vault, okay? So sorry. What? No ads on the other platforms. To be fair, no ads on TikTok, no ads on YouTube. Wait, so technically I could go to like max height. Dude, I'm going to the vault. Quit shooting me. I'm getting shot by bots. Oh, yeah, Hell's Judge. Most of the time, you have to do it right, though. Miko, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Miko. Turtle Spike, thank you again. I appreciate you. It's all about timing. I definitely am so down to get roasted, but if I'm already, like, in a bad mood, or if I just got, like, shit on and you're roasting me about my gameplay, like, wait a little bit, you know? But otherwise, go for it. You think so? I can switch to the One Punch Man after this if I have it. If other people have it, I have it. I have a whole day planned of stuff I need to get done and take a break and play a Tycoon when I'm done. It's okay. There you go. See, people have Tycoons built into their schedule. I love that for you. What's up, Elective? How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I know I got it. If other people have it, then that means I know that I have it. I'm just trying to be humble. So if you miss a rocket and I said huge rocket, it depends. Did I miss a rocket and then get immediately shit on? Like if I die, sure, that would make me mad. But if I miss a rocket and I still get the kill, I'm cool with it. No, I'm not super into anime. But I'm into people being into things. So I think when the Gorillas stuff came out yesterday, I didn't like my reaction because I don't care about the Gorillas, and a couple of their songs I like and I used to listen to for sure, and they're cartoony, and I was like, okay, whatever, like I guess I'll just wear their skin. But then like I was on Twitter last night, man, and there was one specific tweet from this dude, and he was like, I don't even play Fortnite, but you know, seeing these 2D cartoons, seeing like the Gorillas cartoons that he's loved so much, like their avatars come to life for 20 seconds in the trailer. It's like he's like, it made my heart happy or whatever. And I was like, God, that's such a good thing. Like that's a good, awesome thing for the game and for the world, you know? And so it brings, like, the Gorillas are kind of an older fan base too, right? And it breathes new life into them. Like, it's all good. It's all cool. The same with like anime stuff, like all of that, obviously younger, newer fan bases and everything, but if it makes people happy, that shit's good. And so I gotta start getting excited about these things that I'm not excited about, so people who are excited about them can enjoy it that much more. Like, I want you to see me enjoying playing Fortnite in your favorite outfit, you know? I gotta do a better job of that. So we'll throw on One Punch Man and you guys can tell me all about him, and maybe I'll end up watching. I probably won't, but maybe I will. Maybe if they added Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Yeah, imagine if we get like a Pikachu running around. We get some Beyblades. You get Yu-Gi-Oh in here. You know, that should be fire. Dude, this gun is really good. It's really slept on. Taylor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna get more Disney shit for sure. You got 2,000 skins and One Punch ain't one. You can get it tomorrow. I saw One Punch Man's in Blitz. I probably won't play that by myself, but if I'm running with like Goat or something and he wants to, I'd be super down. This gun is so busted. See if I can't get my tears up a little bit. Came from a clip on Facebook? On Facebook? Wait, what clip? Hi, Chaos. Yeah, some like Instagram just pushes my shit out randomly to Facebook. Do I need to start like a Facebook page? I'm not gonna stream on there, but hello, Chaos. Welcome on in. Wait, if you're on Facebook, that means you're one of us. You're an old. How old are you? Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh my God, I love it. Chat, we must protect Chaos Control at all costs. That's where I should be posting. That should be my #1 platform. Well, you know, like not old, you know, but like old, like, you know, 25 plus. No, I'll be see, exactly. I'm 33. Listen up. All right, you're in the exact right age range. Welcome on in. Excuse me, you're my target audience. Oops. GG's. I appreciate your existence. Winnie the Pooh would be super funny. Lilo and Stitch would be funny. I don't know if we'll ever get any of the Disney princesses as like characters we can shoot at. I don't think. That's right, Tater Salad. It was a clip with Greg. Well, welcome on in. I love Greg. I need to go find Greg after this. We haven't found him yet today. But you got 250 pickaxe last night, Blit? That's so funny, actually. Heck yeah. All right, chat. We trapped another adult. You're stuck here forever. Thank you. Ariel's just popping around. I'm pretty sure if Ariel was in Fortnite, she'd be the land version, right? With like a crab back bling or something. Doc, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Maleficent would be cool. If SpongeBob ever comes to Fortnite, they're going to make $1 trillion. Scooby-Doo's coming. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hello. No, you're not the old guy. There's people older than 40 here. If you're just... Chad, if you... I don't even know what the right way to say this is that's not offensive. I just like people whose brains have mostly fully developed, okay? It's good to have you here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I like to collect you. Like Pokemon. Yeah, go ahead in Twitch chat if you want to. Type your age. I like to... That's one of my favorite things to do. Is to just tell you guys to type your age in Twitch chat. It's awesome. If you are over the age of 18. If you're under the age of 18, you shouldn't be here. Go away. Okay. Don't talk to adults on the internet. Stop it. See, look at that. We got plenty of awesome adults in here. Oh, that's the one thing that I got to do a little bit better. There we go. That's what we wanted. Uh-oh, I'm dead. If he hits more shots than me, when I have the advantage, I'm gonna be pissed. This is so hard. Being straight above somebody is so hard for them. Like, there is nothing they can do. That's crazy, dude. There is not a single thing that player can do when you have ultimate height on him like that. If I stay above his head, like, controller players and puppy dogs cannot look up in the air. They can't look straight up. It's impossible. They're just fucked. See, look at all the awesome old people in chat. Let's go. And we got some olds on TikTok. Oh my God. Hi, Anna. Let's go. Hi, Haley. Hi, Kevin. Wait, the algorithm's doing it right. Chat, this is the greatest day of my life. I've been afraid to stream on TikTok because I didn't want to stream to 14-year-olds. But look it. You guys are all old and wrinkly and shit. Oh my God. And you're so attractive and cool. I love that. Let's go. And I'm sure you're not that wrinkly. I bet you have great skincare routines. Revolver, what's up? How are you? Hello. Wait one goddamn second. I might have to stream on this platform more. Wow. Our people. Okay, because millennials are doom scrolling TikTok and all the kids are at school. Yeah, all the kids got their phones taken away. So they can't watch TikTok on school anymore. Oh, which is bad. It's bad. Give them their phones back. You are, Ronnie. You come up in between my skincare? Wait, really? So it's like, what, like, Alexis stays, like, makeup routine, and then it's me streaming Fortnite and getting shit on, and then, like, somebody else doing some, like, Korean moisturizers. That's a good algorithm. You're on lunch? What are you eating for lunch today? That sounds awesome. Daddy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Daddy. Thank you for the follow. Gross. That's not my favorite word. Oop. No, I suck. Sometimes that sounds like yours. Yeah. I know. I'm to the point where I'm so far removed from school. I barely, only like once a week, have a nightmare about like forgetting a homework assignment or like a speech that I had to give. Hi, Aaron and Steve Marie. Good morning. What's up, Alert? Hello. Hello. You're doing wonderful. Yay for us olds? Yeah, wait, we can take over TikTok, chat. We can do it. We can get the adults in the room. I've been taking vitamin E and fish oil for 30 years. My skin is great. I just started taking fish oil. You know, I started taking krill. So, you're bad. No, it's okay. Daddy Swag Nick. Hello. You gotta, that's an uphill battle though. You come into my chat with a username Daddy Swag Nick, and it's like Travis Kelce's Instagram handle being Killatrav. Like, that's an uphill battle. If you walked up to me and you were like, hello, my name is Travis and my Instagram handle is Killatrav, I'm probably like, I'm not gonna want to talk to you, you know? So you come into my chat, your name is Daddy Swag Nick, and I'm like, I don't know, man. This could be rough. But people, you know, have surprised me. You could be a pleasant surprise. What if you're the greatest? I believe in your ability to be the greatest. You love Stinky? Yeah, what is this one's name? Rolls Jr. is a great name. Hi, Strix. Hello. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome on in. I do like that one. Okay, I'll grab those. Man, I am such an unserious Fortnite player. That is so bad. Oh yeah, we need to find Rolls Senior. Wow. I like the one named Potato. Oh yeah, Travis is crushing it. One of my favorite TikTok trends ever was the Travis Kelce Taylor Swift, like when they first started dating. And at first it was like all of like the women in these dudes' lives posting TikToks of them like angering their husbands by saying that Taylor Swift was doing such like so much good marketing for Travis Kelce, like making him more famous, all this kind of stuff. Like she's the reason that anyone knows who Travis Kelce is. And then we flipped it, like the dudes flipped it on their wives and girlfriends and started to say how like Travis Kelce was doing such great things for Taylor Swift, like introducing her to a new audience, all that kind of stuff, and just having like the wives just flip out. It was so funny. That was like one of my favorite TikTok trends, because obviously, as I love sports, I love Travis Kelce, I love football. Obviously, Taylor Swift is 75 million times more famous than Travis Kelce is, you know? Like, but it's so funny. Yeah, both can be true. I mean, both are true. They've been great for each other. Yeah. The toxic football guys, just in general, is bad. There's nothing more boring, and not just with like the Taylor Swift thing, but using that as an example, there's nothing more boring than a dude who like decides that it's worth tweeting about Taylor Swift when they show her on camera during the broadcast of a football game. It's like it'll be 4th and 13 and the punting team is running out onto the field. Nobody of any interest, nobody of any consequence is on the field. No play is about to happen. The game's not gonna get, nobody's gonna score a touchdown. And while they're walking onto the field, they'll cut to like Taylor Swift, you know, eating a fucking hot dog or whatever. And the dudes are like, this is my time. I miss when football was just about football. Whatever happened to the gridiron? Why are they showing pop stars every 13 seconds? I want to watch the rear end of the long snapper as he bends over to hike the ball to the punter. And it's like, fuck, just shut up. You're so fucking boring. Stop being you're so boring if you have that mindset. Like, dear God, you're not missing anything, bro. It's a commercial break. Like, what the fuck? God, whatever happened to the gridiron? Did the roly-polies die? No, they're still there. They're definitely still there. She did, yeah. T-Swift brought some girlies to the game. That's awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. Baseball should take a lesson. We need, can like, Beyonce, is Beyonce still married to Jay-Z? Can they get a divorce? I'm sorry. And then so she can just start dating like a baseball player so baseball can be popular again. Like, that'd be fucking cool. Right? Like, wouldn't that be sick? Alert, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. I don't know. You love your Call of Duty voice. Why don't you play a man's game? You play Fortnite? You kidding me, man? You play Fortnite? Whatever happened to people who hopped into Call of Duty and played a real game? So stupid to run around as cartoon characters. Well, you got duck feet? You think that's cute? Why don't you hop into Call of Duty where everything is gray and sometimes brown and we're all mad at each other and we say slurs? Huh? Like a real man. I enjoy hearing all the people complain when they show Taylor. Me too. It's fun. COD scares me. It should. COD fucking sucks. But COD, okay, COD doesn't suck, but like it does. Warzone sucks. I still love Search and Destroy, but I haven't played COD in years. The same guy's complaining about male cheerleading. Yeah, it's the same. Like, brother, what do you mean? Who cares? Dear God. Like, what? Jesus. The God voice has WWE vibes. Okay, but hear me out. I'm not a WWE enjoyer. I used to be a full-out WWE hater until I realized that everybody who loves WWE is just in on the joke. They like, I think it's slightly different. It's more like MMA vibes. No offense to MMA lovers out there either, but like MMA and Call of Duty and hating Taylor Swift at football games, like that's a Venn diagram that's a circle for me. WWE is slightly outside of that because they're just goofballs. Like, people who love WWE are just goofballs. They genuinely, it's like they're just watching a cartoon. They're watching a soap opera. It's just men's soap opera. You know? Like that, it's funny to me. I don't watch it, but it's like, it's fun. And there's like a storyline and they're just having a good time. I used to be a certified hater of it because I thought that people who liked that thought that it was like real wrestling or whatever. But it's not. It's entertaining. It's fun. It's like a dance. It's a soap opera. It's cool. Johnny knows. Yeah, it's cool. Even though I'm not into it, I don't hate it. That's for sure. Justin Dad, what's up? How are you? Hello. Hello. I'm saying, lore. Call of Duty is not vibrant at all. Got to use that voice and quote Beetlejuice. Is it bad that I don't know any Beetlejuice lines? Dude, Melvin, it's really genuinely bad. We were in an era, and we still are. I mean, I think gaming is getting better for sure, but we haven't made as much progress on that front, on people being just like openly willing to just say slurs of all kinds. Like I don't get it. Once you know that something is bad, I just don't get why you like it's for them. It's like funny to them to do it. To keep doing it. Like, it's like that's where they get their rocks off, you know. That's where they get the attention that they're lacking in their own life. Like, and it's just like, it's so sad. It's just like a sad existence. Like, truly, I am so grateful to have at least achieved a point in my life where I don't get off on fucking hurting other people. You know what I mean? Like, shit. Like, but we are, and like, Fortnite is a big reason why I think gaming has shifted in a better direction, because it's more accessible to a lot of people. Minecraft is a big reason too, right? You have these games that people of all walks of life want to play, and they just like goof around in, you know. So, but up until recently, I thought we had made a little bit more progress than we actually have, but it's still better. It's better than it was. Yeah, exactly. Unleashed for sure. Hi, Bree. Do you have your Azeron settings linked anywhere? I'm gonna struggle bus. Oh, hit me up on Discord. I have them in my Discord. I've been really bad about actually helping people with Azeron. If you guys just got one, or if you've had one for a little while and it's really confusing, I have a Discord command. It's on Twitch, so you have to come to Twitch. I'm sorry if you're on TikTok. I don't think it's a link yet. I just started streaming on TikTok, so I don't have anything set up. But just hit me up. Hit me up and I'll send you screenshots and I'll walk you through it. I gotta be nicer about that. I used to think it was like a annoying burden to do. Like I don't want to be like the Azeron guy, but like I kind of am one of the Azeron guys, and so I'm down to help for sure. So yeah, just hit me up because it's fun, but it can also be frustrating. So I need to watch the new Beetlejuice movie. Oh yeah, sometimes it's green, Brian, for sure. Yeah, wait, that's true, Anna. They end up missing the play while they're tweeting about Taylor Swift. Sorry, I'm jumping back and forth, but yeah. Hi, Logan. How are you? Hello. I'm with you on that one, Valerie. COD can be a lot. Super fast paced. One really cool thing about COD and one really frustrating thing about COD, you wiener, is that it tries really hard for you to have like a 1 KD. So the skill-based matchmaking in COD is actually really good, and it's like sort of annoying how good it is, because you rarely have pop-off games anymore when you play. You know, that is sort of why I stopped playing because I want to assert my dominance in search and destroy, and I'm just not as good as I used to be. I'm sorry, Jer Bear. No, but truly, if you want my Azeron binds, or if you want me to walk through my thought process, send me a message on Discord. I'm sorry for not being as accessible on that. I'll start doing that now. What is bro's mouse? It's a keyboard. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of like, it's not pay to win, but it's play to win stuff in COD 2. You're right about that. Damn, I'm getting screwed. This fault has been the one every time. That's also true, Annie. Yeah, Azeron's not great about it. You gotta reach out to somebody. I started playing on this keyboard, the Azeron Cyborg, like 2 years ago. I don't even know at this point. It's been a few years. But the cool part about it is I don't feel like I've even come close to reaching my ceiling. You see me die in stupid ways a lot, but I don't practice Fortnite ever anymore. I used to grind. I took a huge leap when I switched from keyboard to Azeron. I went from controller to keyboard to Azeron. And when I went from keyboard to Azeron, I grinded my ass off. And I optimized the shit out of my keybinds. So I have the best keybinds on the planet. You'll never convince me that I don't. They're so fucking good. And now I don't practice anymore. But if I sat down for like an hour or two a day in creative and really grinded it out, or if I Kovaxed more, like, God, I would be so much better. And I never felt that way on the other inputs. I never felt that way on controller, mouse, and keyboard. I never felt like I was going to be good. Now I know that I could get like good if I really invested the time into it, but I don't want to. Not like pro good, but like good. You know, like you're like the like a Timu Bush season Chalk Dunny Savage Mike kind of vibes. You know? Dollar store prospering kind of vibes. If I really wanted to. They'd still all be better than me, but I could get there. I'd have a similar playstyle. Why is it better in my opinion? It is so the reason, one second. Kelsey, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah, shit. Let's go ahead and not die here. The reason I think the Azeron is better is because it has full controller movement, which like the movement on joystick is so you can see me, but I can't see you. The movement on joystick is so good. But then all the keys are so close. I barely have to move my fingers. Like I genuinely don't have to, like this is how much I have to move when I'm playing Azeron. Like this is it. Mouse and keyboard, you're like, you know, like even with the optimized binds on mouse and keyboard, there's a lot of like wrist turning and stuff. Like I don't move my hand. It moves this much. I have 5 binds on my pinky and they're all like good optimized binds. Like I have crouch, sprint, pickaxe, ping, jump, all on my pinky, which opens up my other fingers to do more things, including the fact that I move with my thumb. So then that leaves 3 fingers that I only had to press like the right weapons, you know, or like the right build button. It's a power. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, JC, I sucked at KBM because I just couldn't, my fingers couldn't do it. Now you need the shockwave launcher. I do want the shockwave launcher. It is funny. My pinky was useless too. When I switched to Azeron, I made it an intentional choice to put binds that you have to use subconsciously on my pinky, so that way my pinky could be more valuable. I could barely crouch on mouse and keyboard. My pinky was completely useless. But I forced myself to learn these binds because you're never crouching and jumping at the same time, right? Like these are all buttons you hit in succession. So it's not like they're overlapping buttons. And like my pickaxe, I put on there because I knew that I'd have to pull it out a bunch to break trees and shit. So it just made sense to me. Dang it. Guess we're chasing. Oh, not reloaded at all. Should get him here. Dude is hopping around. In my car? That's insane. He should be dead. Nah, I might die. Damn. I guess he gets to live. Or I could chase him with a roly-poly. Let's go, roly-poly. He should be dead. I missed a couple shots there.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I might die to this guy behind me, but I'm going to sell my game just to kill this motherfucker. Just to kill the runner. He made me mad enough. There we go. Get out. Get out of the roly-poly. Wait, did he get out of the roly-poly? Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Hello? What? Are we all chasing each other? Get this bug off of me. I have no movement now. Ah! Good angle. What? I did not think he was going to be there. Okay, that player played that angle really well. How many motherfuckers were in that building? There was like 10 people there. I got my guy, though. I got mine. I got mine. That's all I wanted was a dude who ran away. But I thought I could turn around on that dude. If I had one more movement item, man. One more shockwave. A single crash pad. I could have done something there, but I had 70 HP stuck in the open. Double chase. There was... We can go look at that. I believe it was the guy driving away, me chasing that guy, and then a guy chasing me in a roly-poly who was being chased by another guy in a roly-poly. Hi, Big Toe Boogie. Boogie, by the way. Boogie, I hope you're doing great today. Yeah, the Cyborg 2 is a lot better. For sure. Okay, let's see here. This is the guy that I killed. Gameplay. We'll go to me. Let's get to this spot. Gameplay, please. I think they made this worse. I want to be able to click on this, and I can't. I have to click on the 3 dots. That's dumb. Okay, I'm chasing. And then Carnage is chasing me. Dead Uchihas is chasing him. Wait, hold on. Who's first? Okay, that's me right there. This is Carnage. This is Dead Uchihas. And then there's Jamie Hand 16. You started it all, motherfucker. You one kill bastard. So I was chasing him. There's me chasing him. And there's Carnage chasing me. And then there's Uchiha chasing Carnage. This game is my favorite game of all time. I can't even be mad about that. Yeah, replay mode is not great. We got the runner, though. We got him. Although to those guys, I might have been the runner. Who knows? I might have been their runner. Oh, yeah, there was somebody shooting from the mountain, too. For sure. But yeah, do you like your Ezron? Big or no? Turn into the roly-poly brigade? I wish we would have known. We could have, like... I think we could have had fun with that instead. I bet I could have turned those guys into, like, friends. You know? I don't know. Maybe not. Mama Bear, thank you for the GG thingies on TikTok. Thank you. Baberto, thank you for following me. Follow the bouncing bugs. That was funny, though. Oh, my skin. Thank you, Lindsay. Love you, Lindsay. You're the best. Oops, not favorites, recent. One Punch Man. Captain Punch Dog. Wait. Do I have to restart? Why do I have to restart? We can do that. I don't have to call it an outfit. Epic doesn't pay me, dude. Hex, thank you for the 12 months. Although on the sponsored stuff, I do have to. Yeah, when we do sponsored things for Epic, we have to call them outfits. I have to say eliminations. Yeah. That's okay. We'll restart real quick. We all hate third parties, but when you hear shots or see someone... Oh, no, 100%. You hate being third-partied, but that is the game. That's why you'll never really catch me... Depending on how they're third-partying, you'll never catch me, like, really roasting a third party. I'll be mad about it. Like, I'll be mad about the existence of the third party, but I'm not mad at the player most of the time, as long as they're being generally aggressive. I love it. Just programmed up for Delta Force. Wait, that's sick, Big Toe. I love that. Played on controller, but hated janky controls. Yup. I agree. Right, Vanilla Coke? Yeah. No, so Fortnite, when you're sponsored by them, you can't say skins. You have to say outfits. You can't say kills. You have to say eliminations. You can't say, like, the scar. You have to say, like, legendary assault rifle. You have to... What else you have to do? I mean, you could do it. Casters do it all the time. If I was ever like on a broadcast for any reason, I could do it. I did it in like interviews and stuff during FNCS, where I said the right words. But all right, let's put on One Punch Man. Was he there the entire time? His name is Genos. He might have been there the entire time, huh? All right, so tell me about him. A young cyborg and student of Saitama. We'll put the glow on. He wasn't there? Okay. It's literally called Scar. What's wrong with the name Scar? No, it's not. It's called Assault Rifle. It's not just the Scar. There's nothing wrong with the name Scar itself. They want you to say the name of the like the actual in-game weapon name. All right, did he have a back bling? Let's check it out. No, it's not. Sorry, Scar was just an example. Sorry if that was confusing. Let's go with this back bling. And then I hope there's a pickaxe that's like that. That would be cool if I could... Oh, there's a pickaxe like this, though. So there has to be, right? No? Okay, so then maybe I want this. Because I think... My guess is the animation will be him pulling it off of his back, which will be kind of sick. Ah, that is huge. We'll use it. And then does he have a glider? Yeah, right. They don't want you to say P90. You say like, what is the P90 in Fortnite? Is it just the SMG? Like you'd say like legendary submachine gun. All right. That glider is crazy. And then did we get an emote? One Punch Man emote. Oh, you can't see it on TikTok. Let's see. I'll do it in the lobby. Which one's better, though? Oh, this one. This is the best one. Yep, okay. There we go. We'll use that one. Yeah, I'll show you guys on the other platforms, too. Let's play Fortnite. Freaky fast. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't say gold. That's what it is too. You can't say gold loot. You have to say like legendary chest. Purple or gold submachine gun is right. Yeah, but it's not a P90. That's what I'm saying. Like, but it is to us, right? Like, they just have. It's about their branding. You know, they want you to say it right. So like, if you pick up this SMG, I had to call it the Stinger SMG. You know, you can't just say like the SMG or the Stinger. It's a Stinger SMG. You would say Hammer AR. You know, instead of assault rifle or just the hammer. You don't have to say like hammer assault rifle, but I'm pretty sure they have to say like hammer AR. Is there one that's called the Scar now? I didn't know that. It probably is. Yeah, probably is fine. I'm not on the broadcast, so. Dude. Yeah, but that's the thing is you can't say like gray. I can't say like gray hammer. It would be a common hammer. It's just, you know. It's their broadcast rules. I was right though. This like it pulls it off your back. That's kind of cool. All right, we're One Punch Man in. Oh my God, hi Vanessa. Hello. When did I join TikTok? I mean, I've been on TikTok for like 5 years. I have like 2 million likes on TikTok thanks to a bunch of posts that were like, here's everything you need to know about the latest Fortnite update. Overnight, Epic released an update, and it has vaulted this weapon and this weapon and this weapon. It's also unvaulted this weapon, this weapon, and this weapon. There's a new POI. And in order to get there, you jump off the bus halfway through and you land. Like, I've been on TikTok for a while. I just stopped doing those videos. Now other people don't. So, but I never streamed on the platform. Everything you need to know about the new Fortnite update. Wanted to pop in and say thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Brad. What the heck? Yeah. You're popping off. I'm happy to have you here. Pretty sure FN Hurstel would want some licensing money. What is that? Is that a UAFN creator? Thanks, and I like those videos, but I should start doing them again. They're not very hard. The reason that mine did well is because I would do it like the night before. I would do it before servers went up, just from leakers. Like I would just go to the like Hypex's page and Fire Monkey's page, and whatever they said was gonna happen, I would just put that in the video, and then it's like 94% right. But then I could post it early before the servers were live, and it was free views. That's why people do it now. But it was also, I don't know. I wanted to like do things that were more personality based, and then I realized I don't have a personality. I was like, I'll come up with like fun ideas, like GoatR2 does, you know? I'll like come up with like fun commentary and like enjoyable backstories for things that happen within the game, you know? I can turn this into like a whole movie. And I tried to do that, and I was like, oh no, I'm actually untalented and incapable of this specific thing. I got my own talents and skills for sure, but I couldn't do that. I thought I could. Doesn't mean Fortnite in that context. Oh well, it means nothing to me because I don't know who that is. So, oh, they captured some of the people. They put them in the sacks. Welcome to TikTok. Thank you. Keep trying YouTube. I like your chill demeanor more than some other streamers. Thank you. They're great streamers too, though. I appreciate that. I'll keep giving it a shot. I've been unwilling to do the multi-streaming thing because here's the deal, the straight up truth, people on other platforms. I very much want to protect what I have on Twitch, which in my opinion is one of like the best communities, like just, it's so adult and chill and fun and funny and smart, and it's a perfectly curated chat to my brain, and I'm afraid of other platforms, and I also don't want people on Twitch to feel like they're getting less attention, because if I lost what I have on Twitch, I would quit. Forever. I really would. I think we got something special on Twitch, and I can try to make that happen on TikTok and YouTube too, but I don't know. If I ever thought that multi-streaming was ruining Twitch for me, I would stop multi-streaming. Absolutely. You can say you love us. I love you, Allie. I do. Hi, Terry. What's up? How are you? Exactly, Hollywood. Me too, Eddie. Me too. I've been on it for a while, SD. Yeah, the hand thingy is fun. I'll do like an explainer. I'll make that TikTok finally that Witchy's been wanting me to post. Walking through TikTok. Or walking through the Azeron. Posted TikTok. That way you guys can see it. This is just, my goal is to be less stubborn going forward. I've been very stubborn for a very long time. And so I'm going to try not to do that anymore. No, you wouldn't, Bergzilla. You'd find someone cool. I know. Yeah, I know that TikTok doesn't like it when I say other platforms' names. But I don't give a fuck. You're so right. They don't like it. But I don't like that they don't like it. You know, so this is a standoff between me and TikTok. I just can't do it. Part of like who I am, I just can't. You can't make me call it purple, dude. I just think it's so cheesy. Do you like when you get an email to you in your ass or something? No. I can't do it, Vanessa. I don't, because I've visibly cringe when I hear even my friends say like, live on Purple app. Check me out on Purple. You know, I'm just like, nah. Just, man, just, unless the only time it's okay for me is like if TikTok is like your main, right? If TikTok's your main and you feel the same way about TikTok as I feel about Twitch, then I get it, right? Because you're like you're a company man. Like TikTok, that's your home base. My home base is Twitch, and I'm not gonna degrade them like that. So so stubborn. I'm so stubborn, Jerail. How are you? Hello. I am. It's the censorship for me, you know? Hi, Sandy. That's what I'm saying, JC. Yeah. It's dumb. Like, if I ever do, like, solos, like a regular stream on TikTok, sure. I just won't refer to Twitch. You know? But I'm just an old, grumpy man. I'm stuck in my ways. That skin is crazy. Yeah, this is the One Punch Man skin. Okay, wait. Sorry, somebody probably gave me a rundown. Just really quickly, I genuinely don't know anything about One Punch Man except for that he can, like, kill stuff in one punch, right? That's it. But I don't, like, what's the backstory? Is this One Punch Man? And if so, why is his name Genos and not One Punch Man? Me too, live to your grave. Oh, he's squatting. I that's exactly what I'm like. I'm protesting. You're right. Oh man. Yeah, that's weird, Vanessa. The squats are really funny. One Punch Man is the bald guy. Okay, so who's Saitama is One Punch Man? He's not One Punch Man. Okay. Is One Punch Man coming out? Do I have him? Genos is the disciple. So what is he, like, Two Punch Man? One Punch Man and Three Kick Boy? Like, what does he do? Besides squat impressively. I had to let that one happen, dude. I had to let that one happen. Oh, man. I couldn't shoot him again. I needed to watch that play out. He did. Poor guy missed his zip line. Yeah, One Punch Man's an anime. 10 bitch slap, man. What does this guy do? Just... I do have One Punch Man? Okay, cool. I'll check him out. I'll put him on after this. But this skin is sick. You still have AOL email? Wait, what? What? That's like having a Blockbuster card. Okay, I'll put on One Punch Man after this. I agree, MK. Yeah, Three Kick Boy would be fun. Crystal, thank you for the thingy. The thingies. The whatever on TikTok, thank you. I appreciate that. Sandy, thank you. You're awesome. Let's go. You've had one for like 2 months. The Azeron, yeah, they're really fun. I like them. Feels like when a parent tells you, Jess, I love you very much. I'm sorry. No, I love all my old people on the other platforms. You're right. It's like a parent with a favorite child. Like as the second favorite child, I understand how it can feel. But I will openly admit, unlike my parents, that I do have a favorite child. So what do you love about the new stuff? What do you hate? I wish the helicopter fired bullets and missiles. I hate that. I hate that you said that. I hate that sentence. Hi, MMO chick. How are you? Hello. We're doing great. I like this update a lot. I think it's really good. I do not wish that the helicopter fired bullets and missiles. I'm very glad that it doesn't, actually. I think the Star Wars season legit would have been good. It was still decent, but it would have been good. Like an actual good Fortnite season. If it wasn't for the TIE Fighter and the X-Wing. That shit is so obnoxious. So I'm very happy that it's not in the game. You had to be... That was rage bait, right? Yeah, there's helicopters. Did I just drive past one? Or run past one? Where can I find one? They're like the Avatar helicopters. Yeah, you can... I actually died to an airstrike earlier, which is the first time any human being has died to an airstrike. The unalive... Wait, hold on. Dang it. I asked people about One Punch Man. Genos wants to be a really good superhero, and he thinks everything One Punch Man does is amazing, when it's not really that amazing. Oh, is the whole point about one... He's a terrible superhero, but he has a wicked punch. Oh, okay, wait. Annie explained it. So, One Punch Man is actually... Is he like Hancock? That's true, Inklaris. It's a parody. Maybe I'd like it. Interesting. I love this animation. It was made as a joke because of how strong Goku is. Oh, this is Butterball. Butterball. That's a great fucking name. It's a pretty fun watch. Maybe I'll give it a shot. As somebody who doesn't like anime, is that a good one to maybe like? Maddie was telling me she liked Spy Family. I think. Is it Spy Family? One Punch Man is a good one to get into. Okay. Duke, thank you for the 47. Wait, the 54 months at tier 3. For the 54 months. Oh my god. You're a legend. 162 months out of you. Is it the best entry? One Punch Man is a good one. That's how I got into anime. One Punch Man makes fun of anime. Okay, so then I could feel like I was cool, right? So then I could be the crotchety old man who was like, yeah, this is what I don't like about anime. Aha, I love that this anime is making fun of anime. Wow, I'm really enjoying this anime making fun of anime. Now I don't hate anime as much. Like that would be the thing. Okay, that's what I need. I need to be seen as cool. You know, I need to keep my street cred. Oh, I just messed up. I thought I was gonna die before that. Ah! Don't hit me. I'm innocent. Like I need to stay cool. You know. But that's the thing is I don't think I'm cool for not liking anime. I think I'm lame for not liking anime. Like I think there's something wrong with me. Like I'm missing something. Like why does everybody else like it so much? Damn it! I need to know. I've tried. I didn't like. I know Castlevania is in anime, but I didn't hate Castlevania. But I also didn't finish Castlevania. Dude, this loadout is very good. It's a very, very good loadout. Death Note? I've heard Death Note is fun. Who is shooting at me from where? Dude, you need to stop. Like, knock it off. Why are you all the way the fuck up there? That is so high. For nothing. For no reason. Did I miss good stuff over here? Oh, I can take the roly-poly up there. I forget about that. Man, they need to vault cars. This is more fun. The thing about animes, even the ones that I make fun of, I'm not really making fun of them. Truly. What I'm saying is I'm less than you, you know, for not liking it. Like, I'm making fun of them because I suck. Because it makes me feel better to pretend that they're bad. Because I can't figure out how to get into them, you know? It's an ego thing. But I'd like myself a lot more if I enjoyed them, so I'm gonna try to enjoy them. This is my least favorite kind of Fortnite player. All right, buddy. We have a mission. Let's go.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Where is he? What? You stole my kill! All I wanted to do was kill that guy. I mean, I missed my shot. I can't be mad. But who? Trilla, you stole my kill. And I'm pissed. It's okay. At least he's dead. Not shooting and just running kind of player. Yeah, well, it's not that... It's like shoot from... Okay, so he was just being a mosquito. I call them mosquitoes. My least favorite Fortnite players are the mosquitoes. And that's what that guy was. He just sits up here and he pokes at you. He's annoying you. He's just like around. I'm down here like fighting real players. You know, I'm getting all the loot down here. I'm like I'm in a 6-person fight while I'm getting tickled from a mosquito from 3,000 feet away, and then I go to fight the guy who's 3,000 feet away who just annoyed me for 15 minutes, and the second I get up there, he leaves before we even shoot. And it's like, brother, can I get off of this thing? This is an unfun nightmare. Why is this in the game? It's like what this guy's doing right now. He's a mosquito. He's just up there just being a nuisance. Like, yeah. That sound bit is crazy. Sorry. What? He'll probably do the same thing. And it's like, I only have, like, with shockwave launchers, it was a little bit better. When I only have 2 shockwaves, it's like annoying. Because now if I want to kill him, I probably have to burn 1 or 2 shockwaves to get him. Hello. Okay, at least he didn't run. But that's his whole strategy. Like, they have this whole strategy of just sitting on top of hills, and then the second you go to fight them, if they get scared, they pee their pants, and they dribble it all over the fucking launch pad. And then I don't want to touch the launch pad because there's pee all over it, and they leave. It stinks. We have players that only third party from afar and then run when they get pushed. Yeah, I don't think you're getting better at the game if you're playing like that. And so I judge you because I'm a judgy judger, man. We already talked about this part. I'm very judgy. I have a specific play style I want you to play, and we don't play that way, I get mad. But they're fine. They don't bother me as much after I kill them. Just during the moment. Why? I didn't get out. During is when I have the problem. Don't like that glider. It's a lot for me. It's not my favorite glider either. I might take it off, but I wanted to put it on for at least this game. What's up, ZVB? Yeah, you can't get better if you're playing like that. But maybe he's just playing a few games before his squad gets on. Like, maybe that's his job on his squad, is to be the DMR guy, you know? He's the DMR guy who shoots his rocket launcher at the bunkers. Everybody else is the one who, like, gets up. Well, who knows? Maybe he's just waiting for his friends. I probably should have stayed up on the hill, actually, like that guy. We're just hunting. Watermelon or cantaloupe? I guess watermelon for sure. I get mad when you give me any melon, though. If I order, like, a fruit tray for dinner, or I guess more often for breakfast, and, like, the fruit you bring me is, like, 90% melons and, like, 2 blueberries and a strawberry, I'm upset. Like, I want the good stuff. Give me the blueberries, the strawberries, the raspberries. Put a little pineapple in there. I'm the if I die, I die guy in my squad. I'm definitely the if I die, I die guy. My squads hate playing with me because they're always rezzing me. I always do a fuck ton of damage, but I'm jumping a team of 4. And I'm knocking one guy, and then I'm hitting all the other 3 people for 190, and then I scream, he's one! He's one! They're all weak! Where are you? They're all weak! Go over there! Get over there! Fight him! Why are you not on me? I thought we were pushing! I thought we were pushing! I'm sorry, I was confused. I thought we were pushing. Why am I by myself? That's my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna fight, but you were just back there being a little loser. Now I gotta go get them while they're weak. They're rezzing him. They're healing him. They're healing. They're splashing. They were all weak. Dude, I made them, and then but I'm dead. You know? It's like my fault. And then my team loses because they were really far away because I pushed up too far. Like, I pushed up way, way, way too far. And then I do so much damage, but my damage is useless because by the time my team actually gets there to fight them, now it's a 4v3 because I'm dead. They've rezzed the guy that I knocked, and they're all healthy. So my team's at a massive disadvantage, and then we lose, and then I still blame them. So that's me. It's why I have no friends on here. It might explain my lack of friends as well. Yeah. Variety is valid, but no cantaloupe hate. I'm sorry for hating cantaloupes. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's tough. Melons are the best. I'm glad you guys like melons. Okay, I take it back. I don't mind watermelon. Is pineapple a melon? It should be. It's melon-ish. It's like melon light, melon adjacent. I only do that when there's 2 or 3 teams left. That's a smart way to do it, for sure. Did you get the girl? Is there a One Punch Man girl? I don't know. I had to check. I'll check. Yeah, I don't know where the guy's at. But I want to shoot him up in the air with my shockwave. He's that guy who ran away into Canyon Crossing. So So he's a real player. I just have no clue where the fuck he is. Watermelon greater than honeydew, greater than cantaloupe. I kind of agree with that. I'm just not a melon dude. No, he's not. He's not a bot. He's a real guy. See, he's right there. There's just nothing you can do. He threw a bunker down. What's the bunker gonna do, bro? You're in the sky. Oh, man. GG's. You want to see? I'll check. I'll see what skins I have. Great play. Thank you. Who is this skin? This is Genos. Is it pronounced Genos or is it like Genos? Genos. Oops, not the shop. Locker. Down here. Why is it out of order? Okay, so I have One Punch Man. I don't see another person, right? Oh, is it her? Terrible Tornado. Okay, yeah, she's in here. Okay, yeah. Right there. She's cool. Ish. She's cool. Wait, I kind of fuck with One Punch Man's like posture. Okay, I'm gonna put her on that way you guys YouTube and TikTok you can see really quickly. And then I will I'll put on One Punch Man because I feel like that's the one that people want to see anyways the most. I got you. Wait, the side view is funny. Okay, I guess it just keeps going. All right, that's her, and then I'll put on him. There's an edit style. Serious face or regular face? I want regular face. Yeah. You kidding me? That's way funnier. Okay, but then I think I have to put his back bling on. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing that. That's funny. And this for pickaxes. They have 4 pickaxes. I'll do the mechanical fist hammer. And then I have to take the glider off. Is there another glider? Nope. I don't fuck with it. I'm sorry. Gotta put something else on. I'll put on the Mako glider. I'll put on the original Victory Umbrella. There we go. Okay. Cool. The avatar, if only you give him super strength, is that what he is pretty much? Oh yeah, do I need... The duck feet kind of fits. I'm keeping the duck feet on. No, the new shockwave launcher is busted. It actually... Against, like, average players, it's busted. I think the Fury AR is more busted, though. Ba-dum. Sparkles is out here looking at $99,000 Jeeps. Dude, I gotta get in 100 these. What the heck? What is 100 these? Nade Shot's just out here golfing for content. What? I need to... Sparkles just sent a $99,000 Jeep in our group chat. She's not buying it, but she's looking at it. The fuck? Vanessa, thank you for the GG thingies. Thank you. What does it do differently than the AR? The Fury AR, it gives you like a hop rock, so you can like jump around and above people. It's sort of like the double jump, but you can't control it as much. Okay. Yup. This is the emote right here. is the one. No, I need to get that boon. Yeah, I know where we can buy it. I don't know if I've actually comboed it yet, though. He reminds me of Aang a little bit. It's Aang, not Ange, right? Yeah. Is it a Wagoneer? I think so. It's gray. It's a Rubicon. It's a gray-ass Rubicon. That's cool. If that's what she wants, shit, yeah. Get it. When Forerunners exist, I don't know what Forerunner is. That's our top. That's a top tier Rubicon. Wagoneer's mid-level package. I mean, she's not getting it. I think she's just looking at it to look. She's always liked Jeeps. So, but you know, if she does get it, then I'll fucking do whatever I need to get on 100 Thieves. Sheesh. I think the exotic Fury is better than the Hammer Sharks. I think the Hammer itself is a better gun, like than a regular Fury. You'd like to go on a Jet 2 holiday with me? I wouldn't want to go on one with you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I get down? Just want to get down. Thanks. Let's go. No, the Hammer AR is still in the game. It's just, it's good. Like, I like the OXR more, which is crazy because the Hammer is really good, but the OXR is better against cars, it feels like. And I'm a certified car hater. You got this, Firewalker. Yes, give me an exotic hammer. One with, I think that the first bullet of the exotic hammer should shoot an EMP that does 15 damage extra to shield. So if you hit your first shot, you get a little 15 extra damage, and then it disables cars. That's what I want. Give it to me. Feed it to me. Put it in my veins. Someone hire this guy. He's got ideas worth hearing. I do love me some Fortnite ideas. All right, I'm upset now. Can I get up here? Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Did they hit you with your ring in the shot? Wait, what happened? Where am I going? The wrong fucking way. Like a dumbass. Yeah, they took the floating island out, which is good. I want them to bring the floating island back, but the original one. The one from this chapter was not good. Really miserable. I don't think there was anything less fun than fighting Shogun in like weird low gravity with loud ass boss music over an invisibility medallion. Like that was just not it was too much. They did too much. I respect the effort they put in to the island. It was definitely a more thought out, heftier design than the previous iteration, but like it was not good. It was not fun. Yeah, it was really bad. The original island was good. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Zoe. And bring augments back. I love augments. Every creator that you've ever watched, chat, every single creator you've ever paid any attention to has been begging Epic to bring augments back. So if they come back, it's not me. It's not any one person. It's all of us, dude. We have been in their ears about it. I know. I missed the shop. We've also been complaining a lot about the movement items with durability. You know, like the katana that would break, the worms, even like the roly polies having durability is kind of meh. You know, like most people don't love that. GG's. We like that rechargeable, like the cloud, the broom, the katana that didn't have durability, the shockwave hammer. We like stuff like that. Am I hitting the side? Don't mind me. I'm gonna fry you. This is where I hit all my headshots. Okay, it's happening. It was less of a fry, but it was successful. Wasn't my best work, but they are dead now, and that's truly all that matters. Okay. I had a couple headshots. There's like one. Stupid fucking wall was blocking me the whole time. Mobility items with cool. Yes. Give me a mobility item that stays in my inventory the entire game, but has a cooldown so I can't use it all the way. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get the desire to not want people to have infinite mobility where they're just constantly using it and moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. Like, that's not good for casual players. I understand that. Totally get that. You won't catch me arguing. But give me a 2 or 3 use katana, shockwave hammer, cloud, something that charges every 20 seconds. I want to be able to use it in every fight that I get into. I want to be able to use it offensively and defensively at least 1 time per engagement, ideally like 2 to 3. But I'm okay if I can't traverse the entire map with it in 5 seconds. Like, I don't need that. I like that. It's definitely fun, but I don't need that. What I need is to not be looking for mobility when I have 15 kills at the end of a game, but I have no movement. Right? It's like how sorry that I use my movement to get eliminations, and now I'm stuck in a 1v2 against a guy who's on high ground in a bunker, and I have no way to get up to him or do anything. Like, I'm just stuck. I gotta sit behind a tree and then sit behind a rock and then sit behind a ledge and then hope that he doesn't hit his shots. And if he has mobility, then I'm fucked. Like, I shouldn't be punished for using my mobility. Ninja duoing? I think Ninja's got a lot cooler people to play with than me. If you ever asked, I'd be down for sure. But he he's got plenty of options that aren't a grumpy 33-year-old man. I died in endgame the other day because I was out of movement. The zone was in Canyon Crossing. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. And it's like, shit. I got this skin early. This has to be really confusing for people on other platforms. Yeah, I know I don't seem like somebody who should have a skin early, but I get it early because my dad works for Epic. So, Halloween's my favorite. Dude, the Fortnitemares is such a fun time. How'd you get good at Fortnite? Were you always a gamer? That's a really good question. Thank you for saying that I'm good at Fortnite. That's all I have to say on the matter. I really like compliments. I appreciate them so much. No, I got good because I play for 5 hours a day. And there are people who are better than me who play less. And there are people who are better than me who play more. But I'm the exact skill level you should get if you're somebody who plays for 5 to 7 hours a day. You know, I did switch inputs a couple times. I'd be a little bit better if I was always on Azeron, I think, and stuck with it. But that's it. Just playing. And like actual dedicated is not the right word, but intentional is the right word. Intentional practice. The thing that I did. Wait, Spunk, did I miss your resub? Spunk, are you still here? Thank you for the 16 months, Spunk. I love you. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but thank you. The best way I can put it is intentional practice makes you better so fast. So what I did, and my friend Rody, he's the one who showed me this. You guys probably know Rody, at least on YouTube. He made a list of all the different skills that are in Fortnite, right? Like close range shotgun fighting, mid-range fighting, long-range fighting, movement, rotation, right shoulder peeks, crouching too much, crouching too, like, whatever. Like, he made a list of all the things that you can be good at in Fortnite. And then we ranked ourselves, and we had, like, I had my chat rank me on what I was the worst at. You know, like, and then I started from worst to best. Like, movement was a really big problem for me, and I was new to mouse and keyboard, so aim was a really big problem for me. So I worked on movement very intentionally, and I worked on aiming very intentionally. And when you work on the things that you're the worst at in anything, not just in a video game, you get, that's when you have like the biggest returns. When you work on when you only practice the things that you're good at, you can only get marginally better. But if you practice the things that you suck ass at, the things that you're fucking horrendous at, the things that like you're embarrassed by, if you practice those things, any improvement you make on those things is a higher percentage improvement of your overall skill level than just practicing things you're good at because it makes you feel good. People love to practice things they're already good at because it makes them feel like they're good. That's why so many fucking Fortnite builds players just sit in creative maps all day, and they just, like, when I played that 2v2 map, there were kids who I guarantee, like, if I ran into them in an actual game of Fortnite, I'd have a much better chance against. But they have the creative, like, full piece control tunneling shit down. They have no game sense, but they can box me, like, put a ramp in my box, flip that ramp, and shotgun me in a second, right, in a creative map. Because it's what they're used to. It's what they do all day. Yeah, I don't like that. That was rude. But at least I got the kill. That was a good play. Ah! Why? Why? I'm mad at everybody for having a rocket launcher, but I carry one too. GG's. Hey, at least we got that one play. I got that. I got a clip out of it, and we just delete that. You know? I love the in-depth answer. I got you. Yeah, of course. I'm hoping... Wait. I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 people to inbox me. Well, that's insane. That's not true. Why would you lie like that? But if you have $5,000, I'll take it. I could use $5,000. Life did come at me fast there. I mean, to be fair, I ego challenged the dude's rockets from the sky. I knew they were coming. I knew he was going to shoot it. I was just banking on my ability to get away. I didn't think that there was going to be another guy with rockets. But also, I would have, if he just used his AR, I still would have died there too. I would have died regardless. Good play on the slowdown kids part. It was his only play, to be fair. Yeah. This is so obvious. It makes so much sense. Yet most of us avoid what we suck at. Yeah, of course, Bobby. It's just the truth. I know people are bored of me talking about golf, and I'm bored of it too. I never thought I'd actually enjoy golf, and I don't know if I do yet, but I do enjoy getting better at things, right? And I'm so bad at golf. And so to tie that comment in with what I'm currently, like, one of my current hobbies, I slice everything. Like when I golf, everything goes off to the right, like a fuck ton. So I went and I got one golf lesson this week, and I was like, the only thing I want you to teach me to do is to hit the ball that way. Like, I just want to hit it left. Just let me hit it. I just want to hook instead of slice, you know? And then we'll figure out everything else after that. And he's like, good, because that's what I was gonna do. He was like, that's what he said. He's like, that's what we were gonna work on anyways. Regardless, I want you to come in here and hit every single shot the other way, and then we can fix that. He's like, then we'll center you or whatever. But he's like, until you stop hitting it to the right like a dumbass, like, you're just gonna suck. And so he taught me how to, like, hit draws, and you know. So reverse pivot, yeah. Do you like the duck feet on One Punch Man? I like them. I think it's cool. My whole life story right now, like with that specifically, or are you learning something that, like, are you doing something you suck at? I always slice too. Well, I learned, so for those of you who do, okay, my shoulder was open too much. All right, so I was facing this way too much, which makes the club head go that way. So I had to close my shoulder, right? I had to angle it more the other way, to the right, so you could, like, see, if you imagine like a camera behind you, because he had one behind me, you could see my front shoulder now before I swing. And then I had to keep my hands inside. And then he had me put a pool noodle down. So you put a ball on the ground, and you take a pool noodle, and then you put the pool noodle, like, literally, like, directly behind the ball. And then I had to swing without hitting the pool noodle to keep the path better. And so that's been working. Now I'm hitting hooks. Are you a pole hitter in baseball? No, I was a all fields hitter in baseball. Duck feet on everything. The duck feet are really good. I like them a lot. And then whoever said, who was it? Somebody told me to put a towel under my armpits when I swing, so I don't drop the towel. Like when you like keep the towel pressed in my armpits when you swing. I didn't do that, but I think about that when I'm swinging, and that's working too. Like I'm keeping my pits closed, you know. So I'm kind of doing that without the towel. Anyways, there was a golf lesson for you today from somebody who's the worst golfer of all time. So take that with a grain of salt. But that's what that one guy told me. Getting my waist to this swing. Yeah, we got to work on my hips. Yep, like my waist. Because it's different than baseball. I just have a baseball swing. But we'll see. I might not even... I might go through all of this learning process. And this is part of my ADHD, I think. But I might go through this whole process and decide I don't like golf. You know? But I'm not going to fucking decide until I know... Until I can be average. I need to get at least average at the game. Once I achieve averageness, then I can decide if I actually like it or not. Right now, I hate it, but I love improving. And Fortnite was the same way. When I switched to mouse and keyboard, it was nice. And then when I switched to Azeron, it was nice. Do I have 0 movement? Because every step forward feels so good. You just got to celebrate the small wins. Yeah, both armpits, Kristen. Did you contact New Gamer? No, I didn't. But I'm not really reaching out to anybody at all for advice on it because I'm not specifically looking. Like, it's one of those things where I took one lesson because I wanted to get better at that one thing, but I kind of want to do it on my own. You know, I like getting better at things on my own, but I just couldn't solve that. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos and shit. I couldn't figure it out the way that I wanted to. So then I was like, okay, let me go to a pro. I should have asked newbie though. I should have asked somebody first. That was my motivation too. I just didn't want to be embarrassed. Like I got made fun of. What's up, All Time Prime? Hello. Des, thank you for the follow. Christine, thank you for the thingy. Thank you. I golf an entire round, have one great hole. That's all I would need to keep me coming back. I had almost a par. I say almost because we were at a golf course and I was just like, I think I could throw it farther than I'm driving right now. And so I threw my first shot. And then I played off of that shot. And I definitely could drive it farther than I can throw it. But I had no idea if it was going straight or not. So I threw the ball in front of me. And then I parred that hole and it felt really good. And then I realized at the end, I was like, fuck, I didn't actually par because I threw my first shot. And who knows where that first shot would have gone. But in my head, I did par. And that was enough for me. Dude, I was in a meeting with Nate Hill like a month ago before we did that. Jolly Rancher, Dick's Sporting Goods, the General. Before we did the General tournament together, and he had a golf club in his hand. We were in a meeting with the rep from the General and the person from Twitch, and the whole time Nate's just got a fucking like a 3-wood in his hand. Try not using the driver. I think I'm gonna start using my 3-wood more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JC. Pretty close. A spray hitter. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. I always overthink my swing. So the problem that I was having is I wasn't. Wait, what? Excuse me. Best advice from someone was picture somebody naked when you're swinging the club. What? How does that work? Well, I'm the opposite. I don't think enough. That's what the golf coach guy was telling me. He's like, why don't you... I would just step up and I get in my stance and I would swing and I would hit the ball. And he's like, why are you going so fast? And I was like, I don't know. Like, what's there to do? Hi, Balls. What's up, Balls? We love Balls. Hello, and hi, Jersey Newfie. And he's like, you need to be thinking. I was like, what is there to think about? The ball's in front of me. I just want to hit it. He's like, no, set your feet in the right spot, make your shoulder in the right thing, and aim for the target, all that kind of, and like, huh? It's over there. I'm aiming for it. But I have too much. I can't stay focused for 18 holes. I know that. Yeah, for sure, JC. That sounds like me too, Bobby. I was hitting a 7-iron, 165 yard like carry at the lesson. And he was like, "You're hitting it really hard. Like you're making good contact now." Like after he adjusted my swing, and I was swinging like semi full speed, but not super full speed. And he's like, "That's what you need to do." And that was when I was trying to learn the draws and stuff. Hilarious. But I didn't know where it was going too much. I knew they were better shots than I was usually doing. Damn, dude. GG's. God, this thing is awesome. So like the power isn't going to be a problem, but it's everything else that I suck at. Is there no white heels? Am I just... Nah, you got stuff. All of us wanted whatever was in here. There's a med kit inside. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll bring that with me. Nice. Huge. A couple of barrels first. That way I can just drive out of here. Used to go out and hit 100 on your lunch break. 100 balls, a drink, and a hot dog. Wait, that sounds awesome. I found out that Topgolf is like cheaper than my driving range. So like I should just go to Topgolf. You like it, Chad? I'm glad you do. Let's go. Yeah, that's my biggest thing too, Jersey Newfie. I hate swinging slow. It goes against everything I've ever learned as a baseball player. It's so weird to me that like swinging slower can make the ball go farther. It's dumb. Thank you, JC. Thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, but that's enough golf talk. We've talked about fantasy football and golf. We talked about K-pop Demon Hunters, and we talked about Taylor Swift. So we were striking a good balance. What subcultures are we leaving out? We got anime. We talked about One Punch Man. We talked about food a little bit, but not a ton. Yeah. I'm making this cracked pepper coated burgers tonight. They're like, I think they're brisket burgers. I'm gonna season them with a little bit of, I think it's salt lick seasoning. I got some cracked pepper on the outside. I got some different cheeses. Got some tomatoes, pickles, some jalapenos. That's gonna be good. I think this person behind me is a bot and that guy's real. Okay. If you're real, I swear to God. Stop it. Leave me alone, man. Labor Day grills this weekend. Yeah, I also got some Parmesan garlic chicken wings and lemon pepper chicken wings. Doing Nate Hill and Swearing collab, just like Ninja. I think Nate Hill's got plenty of way cooler people to hang out with him than me. But I appreciate that. Mushroom pasta bake. That sounds so good. Steak, hell yeah. Hot honey chicken nachos. Oh my God. Yeah, Topgolf on it is. They have it on all weekdays. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday they have half off around here, JC. It's like $30 for an hour, and my driving range is like $25 for a bucket of balls. So, shit. Sounds good, shorty. What about Red Rising? I do love Red Rising. Oh, we haven't talked about Red Rising yet. I love Red Rising. It's a great book. I just bought my wife All the Colors of the Dark by Chris Whitaker because it's one of my favorite books. And she's been reading a Kristen Hanna book. I don't remember, Fourth Wind or something like that, or something Wind. And Kristen Hanna, it was the cover reviewer for All the Colors of the Dark by Chris Whitaker. She said she loved it, so I was like, damn, if the author of the book that my wife is reading that she really likes the book that I just read that I really liked, then I gotta get it for her. No. It's crazy, Grendel. Oh, it's so expensive for no reason. Yeah, we had to pick Bubba too. How do you get your rolly to pulley so high? That's a good question. If your rolly isn't pulleying as high as you want him to, what you want to do is you just want to tap on the way down, right? And then you can hold it for a charge, and he'll get like a boost right away, and you just tap. A lot of people hold it on the way down, and when you hold it on the way down, you end up stuck on the ground, right? So then you go shorter. But if you just do the tap, then it does the bounce, the boinga. See on the side it says tap in air. But yeah, if you just tap, he goes a little bit farther. Momentum is important. Just momentum in general. Hey, man. Oh, he's real. Oops. Uh-oh. Ah! 1 sec. I got sidetracked by boinging. I was boinging too much. Another guy. Get away! I'm being tormented by rockets. I just want to get my tier level up. That's it, dude. That's all I want to do. Why can't you guys just go away? That worked out great for me. Sorry. Man. What the... What? What? This thing fucking sucks, dude. I don't get it. Why does the airstrike suck so much? Okay. I think this game is the game where I can... Oh, man. Will you leave me alone? I already got the things. No! I'm so annoyed! That was such an annoying sequence! Damn it! I should have left. They made me use all my shockwaves in that fight, and then people just kept showing up. They just kept shooting me from 50 meters away. God damn it. There's too much. I wanted to put together a fun thing. I wanted to pick up the rocket launcher and then have the shockwave launcher, and then I wanted to rocket or shockwave somebody into the sky, and I wanted to shoot them for a little bit, and then I wanted to shoot the rocket launcher at them like a firework and have that be the final kill. But I had to set it up. My brain works too slow, so I had to pick up all the different items. Ah, stupid fish sticks. He hit me for harder than I thought. I wouldn't have pushed over to him if I knew I was down 130 HP. I thought I still had like 200 HP. I didn't think he hit me that hard. That was my bad. Hitting the mats. Wait, hitting off the mat screws me up sometimes. Oh, true. Yeah. Like at Top Golf. That's true. Sound like Gene? Yeah. How often do I stream on TikTok? Not very often. I'm on Twitch all the time. You should have slurped. I definitely should have. But I also didn't think I had to. I just didn't think... so you want to know the truth, chat? Bots have ruined me so much that in that moment, I thought there was no way that every single person who was shooting at me was a real player. I thought there was literally like mathematically no shot. So when I started getting shot from behind and when I pushed over to fight that fish stick, my assumption was that it was a bot. My assumption that the other guy was a bot. Like, I just assume that, especially in that part of the map, and I know the rift pod landed there, so I know people were going for it. I should have been more aware of that. I get that. But it's just, you go through so many games of Fortnite where you kill a real player, and then there's a bot over here, and a bot over here, and a bot over here, and you kind of just dilly-dally, you fuck around. I thought I could dilly-dally. It's my fault. I couldn't dilly-dally. But I dilly-dallied anyways. I fucked up. 100% my fault. I should have played better. I should have played smarter. Hero, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And I should have slurped. JC is right. Wow, it was a lot of real players. It could have been fun, though. Had I been locked in, like, those are the kind of fights I really enjoy. I was, more than anything, just triggered from the very first fight where I had to use all my movement. Then it started making me play like a wiener. No. I don't want to play that fucking game. I don't want to. I don't want to be annoyed again. Phila, how are you? Hello. You're doing great today. Tiffy, what's up? Yeah, Jason, it's my mental. Too much dilly, not enough dally. Jess is right. I need to dally more, dilly less. Hot bait duck. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go scream. I'll be right back. Yeah, less dilly, more dally. For sure. We should do CPR to Nickelback. Do I have Nickelback playing right now? I do. Let's go. What do Bane Docs do? You gonna go hit a punching bag? Nah. I just, well, it was at that point too. I didn't even have to pee that bad, but sometimes, like, it's just good to get up. I've been sitting down, like, I don't think I gotten up much today. I've been sitting down a lot, and I was like, maybe I just need to move a little bit. You know, I got to get the juices flowing a little bit more, guy. Got to get something happening mentally. I need some oxygen in my brain. What's up, Dadbot? Hello. Hello, hello. You're doing great today. I got my best time uploaded. I think I'm in second. Wait, let's go, SB. You can do it. I believe in you. But if you're in second place, oh yeah, speaking of chat, exclamation point in Twitch, exclamation point the Glen. I'm currently not, like, I am kind of still sponsored by NASCAR because I had to post a TikTok still. But this stream isn't sponsored by NASCAR. But for those of you who are here for that, if you go to the Glen and follow that, like, you get like a free $25. That's what I'm trying to say. You can still win money because the top 50 scores win $25, and there's not 50 people entered right now. There's like 23 people entered right now. So, like, all you gotta do is pretty much finish the race and post it. Oh, I suck. 2 shots. I can kill him in 2 shots, right? Uh-oh. Oh, hey, man. You want a pickaxe quick? Here. There we go. Yeah. That was a good fight. That was awesome. I did that so well. I understand now why people watch me play. But yes, if you want to win, go ahead and do that. It make me look good, but you don't have to. It's just if you want free $25. When does it end? The 31st. You got like 4 days. So I don't think there's going to be like a ton of entries unless they expand it. It was also really fun. Like, that map was genuinely fun and well designed. I'm the new bald Goku. Is Goku not bald already? Oh, that's Naruto. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so I think you got some time if you want to. It's a free 25 bucks. Plus, you get to try the rocket racing stuff out. It's a good time. I recommend it. Oh, I missed. Hey. Thank God there's 47 shots in these. The record is so busted. It turns out standing up and getting more oxygen in my brain did not actually make me better at the video game. I'm still ass. But these people are just like slightly more ass. I need a new playlist. I think this one started over. Let's go to Pure Rock Air Guitar Wednesday morning. Cool. Back from physical therapy, you got 12 needles in your back and it felt good? Shit. My back still hurts. I might need to go back to PT. I don't want to. Is this dude a real player? He is. GG's, my friend. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Gross. I don't really need this either. I should just go. I'm gonna open the last sky and then I'm gonna go to the vault, I think. Because the loot's irrelevant here. It's more about getting here and then getting my tier level up. No, oxygen's good for gaming. Did you guys see the dude who set a world record for holding his breath for 29 minutes? He cheated. But he still did it. I can't sit still for 29 minutes. Yeah. Well, so, and I was like, how the fuck did he do that? So I looked it up, like everybody was like, nah, that doesn't sound right. Like, what do you mean 29 minutes? I can hold my breath for 45 seconds, I think, maybe. And I'm not gonna try. But he did it for 29 minutes because he breathed pure oxygen for, was he a dolphin? No, he's not a dolphin. So he breathed pure oxygen for 10 minutes before he went in, and his blood got like super saturated with oxygen. So it made it so he could do it better, like hold his breath better. But it still set a record by like a lot. What the fuck? Were you in here? Or was that the car guy? That was the car guy. Oh my god, that was so confusing. God, my brain is dumb. What the? Yeah, so he super oxygenated his blood, which made it so he could hold his breath for longer. But I think the previous record was still only like 20 minutes from people who had done that before, so he still beat that by like a ton. Wait, so he holds the record for unassisted as well? Oh, he does? Okay. So he also is the world record holder in non-cheating version of holding your breath. Okay. I like that you're not toxic to people you kill or people that kill you. Oh, just wait. No, I try not to be too toxic. That is something I'm working on pretty good. And I get that comment quite a bit. I appreciate that. But there's days, man. There's days where I'm just a whiny, pissy little bitch, just like everyone else. But yeah, I still don't, I guess I get the science behind it. So if you oxygenate your blood like that, if you dilute your blood in oxygen, I just feel like, so then your body takes less oxygen from the air that you, like from the breath that you took, because it doesn't need it as much. So when I breathe and I hold my breath, the reason I have to breathe again is because my body, well, absorbed all of that oxygen that was in my lungs, and now I need more, or am gonna die. Is that right? God, that still doesn't sound right to me. You can try it yourself with hyperventilating a bit and then holding your breath. Interesting. Can you talk about the hand controller? I've never seen one before. I want to try it now. Yeah, it's called an Ezron Cyborg. And it is a keyboard replacement. It's a keyboard with a joystick on it. So every button that you see is a key, like on a keyboard, and then I move with a joystick. It's more like there's a buildup of CO2. Oh, you need to expel the CO2. So, but also, wouldn't there still be a buildup of CO2? Or did he... Okay, so when he went underwater, did he still his last breath? I guess in my head, I just assumed that he breathed pure oxygen for 10 minutes, but then the last breath that he took before going underwater was like air, like world earth breath, you know? But I guess now that you say that, he probably took a breath of oxygen before he went in. It goes in your bloodstream. I wish I was smart. Let's go, Jersey Newfie. He couldn't just breathe out to get rid of the CO2. So couldn't he just breathe out to get rid of the CO2 and he'd be fine? Maybe? Yeah, earth breath. I know. I shot dead bodies earlier today. You can do that, dude. If someone's being annoying, you can be annoying back. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I am upset at myself. Hello, friend. All right, let's just see real quick before I dive down. Am I gonna get third party from anywhere? Seems safe. Time to jump. Did he end up in... I think he's in this bush. Is he in it? Nope, he's over here. It's a bot. See, this is why I get complacent. You son of a biscuit. I'm gonna rocket launcher you. Didn't think that was gonna work so well. But that's what you get for stealing my bot kill, man. Like, we could have been friends. Yeah, just steal it. Sounds like what Atlas or Ra would call air. Earth breath, yes. Oh my god. Dude, listen, the way that you can say this is why references are so bad for me. The way you can say a Red Rising reference and it takes me until after I say it incorrectly to even realize that it was a Red Rising reference is just the best insight into my brain, Darrow, that you'll ever get. Red Rising is one of my favorite books. Read every single book. Love it. Second I'm done, goes out my head. Right? It's crazy. It's awful. When divers ascend too quickly without pauses, they get the bends because of CO2 buildup in their joints. Pure oxygen decreases that. Well, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Either way, he held his breath for longer than most dolphins and whales, which is hella impressive. That is pretty fucking cool. I don't think I'm getting S+ this game. Where's this guy? He's got to be real. This looks like a real dude. Yeah. Oh, I didn't shoot. Hey. Hello. I need more oxygen in my bloodstream. At least in my brain. So, yeah, I don't know, John. Like, maybe that would work. Humans will evolve where we can fart out all of our CO2. We'll never have to breathe out again. This would collapse the breath. Uh-oh. Well, that's tough. What? What, am I just not supposed to read chat? Like, what the fuck was that? I look over for a second, all of a sudden there's a guy in my head. Where did he even come from? What? I'm reading a comment about farting and breath mints, and I died as some jackass falling out of the sky. Like, I'm never reading chat again. What actually just happened? Somebody just, I think they probably shockwave launched with the fizz from 10,000 miles away. They had a G Fuel enema up their asshole, and they were sweating their nuts off, and they want to be good at zero build skin. Sorry. Yeah, see, look at this. He's good. He's a good player. But this motherfucker has 0 builds in his name. He is wearing the, like, pretends to be good at Fortnite skin. And then he fucking just, he shit on me. He did. GG's. But just breathe for a second, man. You don't actually have to oxygenate your blood with G Fuel, okay? You can just chill. You can have a good time. You can do it. That was, he timed that well, though. He did. That was unfortunate. You couldn't have timed a landing better than when I look over to read John's, was it John? Whoever's comment about CO2 farts and breath mints, man. You couldn't have timed it better. Of course, he has 0 build in his name, though. That was the most, like, I have 0 build in my name playstyle of all fucking time. But he was better than me. He was. He got me. I think he would have got me regardless. But I wish I would have got to fight back at least. Well, of course I'm going to reach. It's my fucking job killing him. Of course. I'm not actually going to quit reading chat. Just maybe John's messages, you know? Maybe that's it. Oh my God. Wait 1 second. Chat, we could do some... We might be doing some giveaways. For 1 second. I might have some giveaway codes for One Punch Man skins if you guys are into that. Let me see. It's always a John. Damn it, John. Is it John's fault? I agree, Jess. Yeah. Nah. I think regardless, I'm dying to that guy. There's no way I can physically try as hard as he was. And I don't even know if I have the skill level that he has if I try to. You know what I mean? Even if I tried my hardest, I don't even know if I can kill that guy. But it would have been cool to try to shoot back. That would have been fun. I would have liked the opportunity. I think that's usually when I get the most annoyed in Fortnite deaths, is when I don't even have the opportunity to fight somebody. I yearn for those moments where I'm going up against people who are as good as me or better than me. Those are my favorite fights. And when I'm robbed of that, then I get all whiny. But he was a good player. Thank you, Miranda. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Merc. Hello. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, I do! Okay, chat, we're gonna give away some One Punch Man codes. I'm sorry to the other... I have to give them away on Twitch. I'm sorry. I could maybe give... You know what? I'm gonna copy and paste one into TikTok chat at the end of this game. Okay? TikTok chat gets one. You get one. I'm just gonna copy and paste. Whoever redeems it first wins. And then I have 10 other ones to give away. We'll give those away on Twitch. Love One Punch Man? Me too. Free skin codes. Yep. All right. After this game, I'll paste it in TikTok chat. Time to ban everyone so only I can win? No. Don't ban everyone. That's crazy. JC, we got to get you an opportunity. You've been fun too. We got to get you an opportunity to win. I'll enter. And if I win on Twitch, then I'll give you the code. JC. Because JC's been awesome and talkative on YouTube. That's been fun today. It's not... Chat. I say this shit all the time. But it's true. Genuinely. What makes streaming fun is when you just have like just some people to talk to. So one good chatter can make your stream like way more fun, like way more worth it. And so like I'm live on YouTube. I think I have like 1 viewer, 5 viewers, whatever, which is great for a platform I never stream on. But JC's been talking the whole time, and that's been fucking dope. It's actually made me want to look over and re-chat. So, how do you redeem the skin codes? That's a good thing to Google right now. You have time to Google it because I won't give it away until the end of this game, okay? Unless I die early, then whoever knows how to do it already. What I'm being entered into? I have 10 One Punch Man skin codes to give away. I don't think it's a bundle. I think it's the skin. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm mostly going to give them away on Twitch. I'm going to post one in chat on TikTok. I'm just going to straight up post the code in TikTok chat after this game, so whoever's fastest can enter it and win. And then I gotta find a way to get you entered. So I decided, like, if I enter on Twitch and I win, then you can have it, because you've been awesome on YouTube. Hi, Manny. Hello. You're doing great today. No, never worry you're being too talkative, unless you're being annoying. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. You've been seamlessly blending in with Twitch conversations, so that's been good. Is it first people to enter it? Only for the TikTok one. Yes. The one that I'm giving away on TikTok is just if you're the first person, you get it. The other ones, I'm going to do an actual Nightbot giveaway where you just enter, you'll type a word in in chat, and then it'll pull randomly. And then I'll send it to just you. You won't have to like rush or anything like that. Like it's just for that one. Because I don't have anything set up like that on the other platforms. So yeah. Hi, Michael. Also, hi, K. Larson. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you. Will you tell us if we're annoying? I always tell people if they're being annoying. Yeah. Hi, Jason. Hello. I follow you on Twitch by mornings or TikTok. Hey, well, come on in, Jason. It's good to have you here. Hello. Alert. Thank you for the 210 bits. I appreciate that. And Chrysos. Thank you for the 19 months. Identity Crisis. Did you change your name recently? Has it always been that, and I just never put it together? But yeah, don't worry. If you're ever annoying me, you'll find out pretty quick. I tell people that I like that they're annoying me all the time. Because I know that I'm annoying, and I want them to tell me if I'm being annoying. Which they do. Me too, K. Larson. Triforce Trauma. Okay, yeah. That tracks. I like it. That's fun. This is not my first ever multi-stream, but I've only done like 6 in my life. This is the second of semi-consistent ones. That's fair. Now that the chapter's coming to an end. Oh, wait 1 second. This guy got this already? I'm coming in. Nice shots, dude. Oh my god, I hit my other mouse, but I was gonna die regardless. Like, good shot. Yeah, good shot. He got that quick. Wait, did that skin come out yet? Or is that another streamer? Either way, that guy was shitting on me. Okay, I need a good caffeine after this. I'm gonna post the TikTok or the code in TikTok right now, and I'm gonna start the giveaway for one of the other codes in Twitch. Okay. So here we go. Right, I'm going over to the TikTok chat. I'm just gonna post it right now. If I can get in there. One second. This might actually go to YouTube too, so we'll see. That'll be good though. It won't let me select it. What the? Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Posting. Send. Did it send? I hit the enter button. I guess I'd never use this. I've never actually tried to chat in my own chat. Okay, it sent. TikTok, did you get it? Those TikTok kids are going to be panicking. True. True. Not the panic. Okay, but I'm going to stop the... No, TikTok didn't get it? Okay, well, YouTube got it. All right, fine. I'll give away one on YouTube, and then I'm going to go give away one on TikTok. I think I have to actually literally, like, log into TikTok. So I will do that on my browser. We'll do that giveaway. All right, and then we'll still have 8 more for Twitch. So let's go live. This might freeze my camera. I might have to unfreeze it in a second. I'm in my live center. Okay. Now I see it. Okay. I'm going to post it in TikTok chat in 5 seconds. So be ready to copy and paste. Well, it's just because I don't stream on, like, that's not my main platform. So I'm using a stream key and stuff. All right. Let's go. Okay, now I post it. Boom. And then I'll start the giveaway for Twitch. And then I'm going to go get some caffeine. Nightbot. Since I'm an idiot, chat, the code word to win the One Punch Man in Twitch chat is going to be idiot. All you got to do is type idiot, and you'll be entered to win. Okay, I'm going to ready up, get some caffeine. I'll be right back. Yeah, just like that. Just type idiot a bunch. Well, you got to copy. You don't want to copy and paste it into TikToks. You want to copy and paste it. Oh, it's not activated yet? What? Oh, so then you just got... Oh, that makes it kind of fun. Almost. Now you guys have it, but you got to wait for it to be activated. Yeah, you pasted it in here, which is cool. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, let me ready up again. That kind of makes it more fun because who knows? Who knows when it's going to be active? Who knows when it's going to work? Now you all have the code, and you can just test it. Let me ask to see when it's active. Wait. When are they active? I just pasted one in chat and now everyone is mad at me. Okay, I'll be right back. I just asked Epic. Okay, 1 second. All right. I'm Mr. Raven. It might get filtered. Well, you don't type it on TikTok. It didn't get filtered on Twitch because Twitch isn't dumb. I'll let you know when they say it's active. Would you prefer Mr. Idiot or just regular idiot? Mr. Idiot's my dad. Regular idiot's my mom. So you can call me just idiot is fine.
Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Have a good day, JC. Have a great day. Idiot Junior? Yeah. I'm getting some caffeine. Okay, I'll pull the winner. The good news is, when I pull the winner after this game, that doesn't matter so much. I'll just send you the code, whoever wins, and you can redeem it whenever it's active. Alia, how are you? Hello. It's not saying I'm entered. No, it doesn't say, like, so it's a Nightbot thing. You're entered. I promise. If you type the word idiot, let me check. What was your username again? Howdy Pookie. It's not like in chat. It's run through Nightbot's giveaway. I'm looking though. If you typed it multiple times, you might get removed. So, looking. I see you, Hottie Pookie. You're right under keeping tabs and right above Jan. Okay? I see Jan. I see Jackie. I see Hottie Pookie. You're in there. Don't you worry. I promise. I got you. I'll stop calling you that. No, I mean, I'm an idiot. You don't have to. Ugh. Probably just gonna watch stream while I work out. It's good to hate watch something while you exercise. It makes me exercise longer too. That's why I always watch the Cubs. Oh, they've been getting better again. They were so good and then they were so bad. We are all idiots together. All right, this is the game I win. See, that guy didn't even think I was a threat. He ran to chase somebody else. Look at that shit. He's going. That Power Ranger is way over there. Not afraid of me even a little bit. I'm kind of like offended by that. See a gun. People are catching on to landing here, though. It's a great spot. I see a guy up there. Or was it a bug? It was a bug. Ew. Stop. Wow, did you guys know when you use the One Punch Man skin, you can one punch the bugs? That's sick. Yeah, just one hit. Wow. Seems a little OP to me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, this POI. Me too. It's pretty good. I could do without the little eerie music, but other than that, like, it's good. Oh my god, it's so lore accurate. Anyone ever say I kind of look like G-Eazy? I've actually heard that before. Most of the time I get like, if Jake Gyllenhaal had a non-famous brother, or like Aaron Rodgers before he was on like ivermectin, or the starter default skin in every Sims game. That's a real guy. 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 Like face one, facial hair one, skin color one from every video game is usually like what I get. Even on the like eye color. Will you stop it? Are you better than me? Is he better? What am I stuck on here? Is he better than me, chat? You have another one? Get back here. I just want him to die. This guy specifically, pain in my ass. I made him look way better. He shouldn't have been doing that much damage to me. Yeah, I had to shoot out the mat. Okay. I'm doing good, Georgia boy. How you doing? All right, B tier. Is the vault over here? I think it is. See if I can find a player. I don't really feel like going to capture another flag, so maybe I drive into Dystopia, get my level up, and then come back. I'm so close. I see the Jake Gyllenhaal one. Yeah, I get that one a lot. Like if Jake Gyllenhaal had a family member who was an accountant. Oh, God damn it, Jess. You know, this is why I don't read TikTok chat. It's the Azeron comment. JT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, so you guys are all entered to win. Oh, I'm so close to slaying the queen. 1 second. No, I could have got that tier level up. Well, fuck it. Let's go over there. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Hey. I'll move the bug blaster. I do like this gun. This is a good loadout. I'm a fan. Bye. Same guy from before? Wait, who was the same guy from before? Did I run into the same dude? Am I getting shit on by the same guy? Have you made a video somewhere about my keybinds? No, but I'm going to finally. Witchy retired my mod, Witchy. She wanted me to make one for so long. And it's not like a great, it's not a good content idea, you know what I mean? Like, I need one just to answer all the questions people have. I am so triggered, man. He might have saved my, oh, never mind. It's like maybe he saved my life, but I don't think he did. You just coming to steal the loot? That's fucked up. Stop it. You have a wrecker? More shockwaves is good. This is great too. Okay. Please. He's just gonna sit up there still? Is he still up there? I don't like him. I don't like that guy. Can I call on a strike that far? Can I? I'll do it. If he's still up there, he might not be. Oh my God, you can. What the fuck? What? Why did it not go? Why did it not airstrike? Airstrike the guy. What? The circle could. This is the 7th time today where I've read chat and done something you guys wanted me to do, and then also I couldn't see him. He was an army man. He was blending in with the grass. I didn't even see he was still there. Ah, We really are idiots. Yeah, this is why, you know, I'm the streamer. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I've died in dumber ways than that today. Okay, I'm going to pull a winner for the idiot giveaway. All right, the winner is Charcat. Charcat, if you are here, please send a message in chat right now. If you're here, I will give you maybe 30 seconds to answer, and then I'll poll again if you're not. So let's just see. Let's look for Charcat. That's not your fault. It was a good idea. Well, that dude, like, he didn't hit any shots the entire game, and then he hit that one. Are you kidding me? He hit like 10. I know I was standing still, but you can't move when you use it, so I have to stand still. I moved one step to the left, and it restarted the spin cycle on the fucking airstrike, bro. Like, that's dumb. Okay, Charcat's here. Nice. Don't worry. I still have 7 other codes to give away. So, Charcat, send me a message on Twitch if you would, and I'll send you that code at the end of stream. Okay. So we'll give them away. Maybe I'll give away like a couple every day. I'll do one more. Peer entertainment. Yeah, at least you got to watch me die in a stupid way. I gave good advice. I said run for your life. That was good advice. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I should have done that. Oh, man. I think that's the first time anyone's ever gotten a kill with a DMR this season, too. That's crazy. TRG, thank you. Dewey, JT, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Thank you, Quinster. I'll do my best. I was feeling good about that game, too. I was locked in. And I left that airstrike for a reason. I didn't even open the box, Dr. Jones. You made me go back for it. How dare you? It's okay, Michael. I deserved it. Sometimes it's better to die in funny ways than it is to kill in boring ways, you know? Like, as a streamer, it is better to get eliminated in a way that makes somebody laugh than it is to get 3 kills that people have seen before. Hello. I don't know where that chest is. There's a sound for the chest, but I don't know where that is. Oh, okay. Hey, man. What? I got stuck in his pants. Ah! God damn. He's Booga. Okay, wait, that slide past him was clean. That one was nice. Okay. He did. That guy did. The guy at the zipline teabagged me for sure. That sucked. Oh, get away. I gotta remember I don't need to shoot the bugs here. I just need to free these people from their torment, their captivity. And I've been leaving without max shockwaves. I don't think I've been checking the storefront like I need to. You're not real. Oh, I suck. It's crazy how much they follow you around, though. Like, the bugs are just, they're just on you at all times. That guy was pickled, he was. How many gold bars did that cost? Gold bar. Okay, wait. How many gold bars did what cost? Oh, the thing in the vault? None, right? It's just free. The airstrike, you just get for free. If you are the first one there. Yeah, it's nice. Wait a minute. I really need to wake my brain. Get out of the way. Just get. I'm upset. What are you doing? I do not like the way he's looking at me. Uh-oh. Had I known you were going to get back in that seat. So, like, if I blow it up, nothing happens. Like, it just goes down. But he doesn't take any damage, right? He should take damage. Yeah. Whatever. That's messed up, in my opinion. He just deployed. Yeah, like, that's why it shouldn't have a gun. When T-Bonosaurus said that he thinks that the helicopter should have missiles and shit, I don't know if that was rage bait or not, but it's definitely so good that they don't, because right now there's zero risk in getting a helicopter. You can just fly up there, and then if it explodes, you just redeploy out and you leave. Your ass, your shit. This is true. Yeah. But I get paid to play video games for a living, and you're annoying as fuck on the internet for free. So, like, it could be worse. Like, I could be you. I might suck at Fortnite. But I'm still probably better than you. And I'm way less annoying than you are. I'm still annoying, but just a lot less. Yeah, the redeploy is kind of dumb, for sure. No. So who's really winning? Yeah, not that guy, Jess. For sure. Well, hi, Bones. Hello. Hello. Just don't you ever forget it, okay? You made that comment for free. I got paid while you did it. All right? So. Yeah. Like, damn. Slowly Rotting Corpse, how are you? Hello. Hi. Oh. Roll. I think I want the hammer this time. And I want a roly-poly. I'm sick of cars, man. Cars are last year's news. As DK says, ain't ever met a hater doing better than me. That's right. That's true. Specifically true when you're talking about DK. For me, there's probably a lot of haters that are doing, like, as good as me or better, you know? Probably. You're an idiot. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate you. If he doesn't comment back, you can just get rid of him. You can get rid of him if you want to anyways. There you go. Lindsay was... Dude, I got the best mods on the planet. Lindsay fucking knew. I'm passively listening and randomly focused on that discussion. Sorry. Sometimes I can't help it. Sometimes I read a comment and I'm just like, God, that's dumb. I just don't want to read that dumb fucking comment right now. I want to go back and I want to read Joe's comment about farts and breath mints. That's right, Steds. Love you, Steds. Hope you're doing great today. Go find Mrs. Roll. She's a sweetie pie. I need to. I need all my roly-polies. Thank you, Anna Tom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Okay. I got max gold. I need to go get the boon for this AR. That's what I need more than anything. The one that makes it so you can ADS a little bit better when you're in the sky. Because this thing is a fucking laser beam. Where'd I put my car? That's fine. Only I could run into tree. There it is. Found it. Yeah, it happens, Toto. Is One Punch Man in the shop? No, but I am giving away codes for One Punch Man on Twitch. We just gave one away. I did give away two, technically, on YouTube and TikTok, but they might not be active yet. So I just asked when they become active. Oh, man. But it'll come into the shop soon. Couple days, maybe? Where do I want to go? Over here. Oh, yeah. I want to go to Foxy Floodgate anyways. Get that boon. Okay. Sitting up. Locking in. I dropped my phone on the floor. Shit. 1 second. Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure I didn't run over with my car. Or my chair. It comes out tonight? Nice. I was watching you the other day, and my daughter heard you and was like, swearing and you sound the same. Wait, does that mean I'd be a good dad, or are you like a shitty dad? Harvard Monkey Man, welcome back. I love you. Brizzle, what's up? How are you? Hello. Oh, I am the shit, and I have a nice butt. Brizzle is right. Yeah. That's what they were saying. And you're correct. My ass is fantastic. Okay, so it comes out soon. Yeah, I already gave one away in TikTok, so you can probably scroll up and find it. because I don't think it's active yet. I thought it was active already. So I messaged Epic back and I was like, I made TikTok mad. When do they actually activate? It's true, John. That's what newbie. I heard I need to ask you about golf, but yeah, that's what a office chair is. It's a house car. No, I've never watched Invincible. I've never gotten into anime at all. That makes sense, Sharkhead. It's just a keyboard. It's a keyboard with a joystick attachment to it. So you can just exclamation point Azeron. You can look it up. This kid is frying, dude. That player was good. That, like, low-key... I know I'm floating through the air, so it's not super difficult to hit me. Uh-oh, gotta go. God, are you fucking kidding? And there's a rocket... Like, what? For the love of everything holy! Can I have one fight where I'm not immediately jumped on with a fucking shotgun up my ass by somebody else? Like, one goddamn fight where there's not one more person. And then a rocket came in after that anyways. Like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind today. This has been every game. It's like I have this dude who drive a car directly at me. So I have a 1v1 against a dude out in the open. I kill him.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to
Shut the fuck up, bitch. 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 Bow, bow. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, bow.
Not the flyover talk. Dude, the rocket, JC. Like, what do you want me to do? Would you consider watching a baseball themed anime? No, the theme doesn't matter to me too much. I mean, I would consider it, but not more than like other ones. Like, damn. Like, what are the chances? That's like 4 games in a row. I deserve it, though. I feel like that was definitely a valid crash out. Because me and that dude, the invincible guy, that was a good fight. I was in the middle of complimenting that guy. And I just get shockwaved on by some other fucking loser. Like, damn it. He fought that really well. What I was saying, anyways, is those shots that he had to hit there, those are pretty tough shots. The reason I was weak in the first place, when I was changing verticality, I changed my height on him, right? And he didn't miss a beat. He locked in. He did good. The other guy, he just used a fucking rocket launcher. Damn, I'm sorry, Ashley. That happens, though. It'd be weirder if something besides your mouth hurt when you were at the dentist. Like, imagine you went to the dentist and you got home and you're like, my shoulder hurts. Like, that would be bad. You know? So at least the mouth is what's supposed to hurt after you leave the dentist. No, I don't think it's PS5 aim assist or anything like that. No, I think that player, it could be. But even then, it's hard to track. He did good. What I'm saying is the Invincible skin did good. The Master Chief was a butthole. Invincible is more comic book than typical anime. I highly recommend it. I wasn't super into comic books either, but I'm not opposed to trying to be. There's a whole part of like nerd culture that I'm missing out on, you know? I'm not super into comics, not super into anime, but I love nerds, man. I fucking love you guys. I love nerds. Dude, Jivvy, I just found out that I have a watch party for the milk cup during our draft. So we're still doing it. But I won't be able to talk as much smack as I wanted to. QB1 Daniel Jones is my first pick. I thought you'd take Travis Hunter first. I prefer Fortnite without medallions. No medallions, more boons, more augments. Like, bring augments back. That's my preference. You like the crash outs? I stay crashing out for you, Annie. For sure. Yeah, no, the code doesn't work over and over again. Once it gets redeemed, then it's just done. I have 10 to give out. I've given away 3 so far. I have 7 more. All the ones that I'm going to give out from this point forward are probably going to be on Twitch, though. No. I'm down to do it, because, like, there's no way that to make it work with everybody. I'll be fine. I'll just set my rankings and stuff. I'll be okay. And I can do the first half hour before stream starts. So I'll get my first, like, probably 6-7 picks in, Jibby. I'll be all right. No, I don't know why that's blocked. You can, that one is weird, Lindsay. I don't know why you couldn't say Lamar in my chat, actually. I don't know. I also prefer Lamar. We were kidding about Daniel Jones. He kind of sucks. You know, thank you, Lindsay. Invincible is like The Boys, but animated. And with this, see, and so people keep trying to tell me, like, every time you guys describe an anime to me, like, I'm like, that sounds cool. Yeah, like One Punch Man. It's like making fun of animes. He's like a superhero. He's like Hancock, you know? A superhero who's like sucks at being a superhero. Like, that sounds funny to me. I like that. The way you describe Invincible sounds good to me. And then it's like, I'll watch it and I'm like, ugh. You know, like, I tried JJK, I think. Yeah, because Bree wanted me to watch JJK. So I tried that and I just couldn't get over. There was a point when I didn't hate it, but there was a point when I stopped watching because one of the main characters in it, she was just having a regular conversation and then all of a sudden just yelled her lines, like, and it was the most like anime like meme I've ever seen. It was like, it's like when people talk about country music and they're like, it's just about corn and their horses and their trucks, you know, like that's like, it was like the meme of the stereotype. It hit me right in the head with this girl who she's just like talking. She's talking. Like, that's what she did. She's like, la 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 la. And I'm like, why did you? And it was for no reason. She just said like a random word in like a yell. And I was like, I hate this. I fucking don't want to watch this anymore. And like, it made me like, it confirmed my pre-existing biases about anime. I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's fine if you yell. I yell all the time, but it's got to be at the right time, in the right cadence. And so anyways, I will give them another shot. All that is to say, I want to like them, and that was a one-off thing because I didn't actually hate what I was watching before that. It wasn't like I hated JJK or the concept until that point, but it was enough for me to be like, okay, it just isn't for me. I'm not the target audience. You know? It was the same way with K-dramas for me. I was like, this would never happen. Oh my god, what I'm watching, I had to know. Okay, that makes sense. I can see. Yeah, I can see that. Am I getting shot by a real person? But I guarantee you, once I get into one, like maybe One Punch Man is the one. But you are? Let's go, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. No, Ashy, it was auto mod. And no, you're not liked. You're loved here, okay? Space and aliens and superheroes? I could be into that. Uh-oh. Stop it. What? Die. I don't like the way that they just get in the way. Cool. Chat, is this the one I finally win? I think yes. But yeah, I want to get into it. Long story short, I feel like I'm missing out on a cool part of popular culture. Or like, at the very least, even if it's not a cool part, like if it's super fucking uncool, it's a very popular, uncool thing that I want to enjoy too. You guys are all enjoying this thing. I did watch The Walking Dead. Most of the voice actors for Invincible are from... Wait, are they actually? That's something I haven't heard before. I think Cole was talking about one of the voice actors from Invincible. Oh. Yeah. That's my problem too. Smashly said she doesn't like the art style of anime. And I don't either. I like, it doesn't... At the very least, it doesn't like improve... Like, it doesn't make me want to watch it. But I think I could get over it eventually. It's been really hard for me to get over it. For me, it's the inability to relate to the characters because they're not real. I haven't said this in a while when talking about anime, but that's what it always comes down to for me is I really like to immerse myself in what I'm watching. And for me, the easiest way to connect to a show or to characters is by having them be real people. Like I'm a real person, I hope, I think. It could be a simulation, I guess. And So like I get more out of a show when it's real actors, like real faces, because I can't quite get emotion from the faces of an animated thing. But I mean, there's also animated things that I do like, you know, like Love Inside Out, very emotional movie. Like that a lot. I like K-pop Demon Hunters. I guess it didn't really bring out like a ton of emotion. It's just more fun. Yeah, I need to be able to suspend my disbelief enough. Exactly. But I heard that. Like, I think that's also me stereotyping all anime art styles as the same. And they're not. Wait, you're rewatching all the Fast and the Furious movies? I haven't seen all the Fast and the Furious movies. I gotta do my straight white dude homework. Like, shit. I gotta do that. I've been golfing, you know? Like, what else? I am fantasy football. I don't think I'll ever get into boxing, to be honest. Suspend disbelief, the biggest phrase used to wrestling haters. And me too. That's what I used to say about wrestling. It's like, it's just not real. Like, how do you get into it? But then I figured it out. Trying to find you on TikTok. I think it's swearing _ swearing TV. TikTok, what's my TikTok username? I don't have the original swearing. I also don't have the original swearing on Twitter, and it pisses me off because that account hasn't tweeted since 2009. Yeah, with true crime stuff, Omer, I used to be really into true crime. We met some friends from the My Favorite Murder podcast group, which is like it's a comedy true crime podcast, and I really enjoyed it. Are we gonna die in here? Am I dead in here? Chad, is it wraps? Okay, no, I'm okay. But there is, society has kind of shifted into this weird romanticization of like killer. It is weird. It's weird. But the psychology of a lot of those crimes is so fascinating still. Like, it just, I think that's what draws people in, is like how because like I could never in a million years picture doing that. And so you're like, well, also that too, Annie. Yeah, that was one thing I always liked about last podcast on the left. They didn't like romanticize it. Yeah. Swearing _ thank you. Okay, I'm swearing _ on TikTok. Okay, cool. I'll try Invincible and I'll try One Punch Man. Maybe I'll get into them. That'd be sick. I would love to get into them. That's crazy, Johnny. That was a nice shot. That was a good one. A little tracking through the trees there. I missed a couple, but we hit that one. Let's go. Oh, I have the Fury. I thought this was the other one. I should have been using this more. So clean. Thank you. Good vibe life. Thank you, Serendipity. Can I explain how the roly-poly movement works? Yeah, let's go find a roly-poly. It's really simple, but also it's like clunky, but fun clunky. It's Fortnite clunky. You hold down the left trigger, whatever your trigger is, you hold it down, and that revs it up, right? That gives you your initial boost. But then if you want to go higher and farther, you want to tap it in the air. A lot of people hold it in the air. Hi, Sana, how are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, Nick. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome on in. I hope I didn't miss anything. Consider for a moment most anime is not very Americanized. Also very true. Yes. Exaggerated emotional expression comes from a place of culture. No, 100%. But the cultural difference is definitely like why it doesn't resonate with me, you know what I mean? And it shouldn't. It's not. I'm not the target audience for it, Toto. Exactly. I totally get that. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad because of that. I'm saying it's bad for me because of that. You know, like I'm not. It doesn't do anything for me because it doesn't hit any. It doesn't hit home. because it's not from home, you know? Where's that roly-poly? We gotta find one. There's usually one under the bridge over here. But yeah, if you tap when you're in the air, you get more distance. It's exactly like the cow, yes, the inflatable. Let's see if we can find one of them. I am gonna freak out. Hey, buddy. All right, who's got a better name? Danny? Woody. Definitely Woody. Okay. So this is your regular movement speed. If you want to go farther, faster, like right away, what you want to do is you want to hold it down. This revs it up. Once it turns purple, you let go. When you're in the air, you just tap. See that? And then you go a lot farther. If you hold it down, this is what happens. You go shorter. If you tap, you get better height. But the rev up and the momentum is actually like the most important part. Hello. There's a guy over here, I think. It's possible he's in the bush. Yep. Oh, behind the rock. Ah, it's a Bill. Sorry, Bill. Other guy. Was he in the bush? GG's. Okay. He had the shockwave thingy. Oh, no, he didn't. Damn it. I got really excited. I thought I was hidden under there. Cool. I hope that explains it. Thank you. Couldn't figure out the height. Yeah, so the height comes from momentum and from tapping. Everybody holds. This is Mr. Rolls. Hi, Mr. Rolls. Everybody holds, but you want to tap. Either tap it. No, not even right before touching the ground. Just tap it when you're in the air. Like, here, let me rev up, and I'm going to tap it immediately as soon as I let go. Let's go this way. So, ready? Like, it doesn't really matter when you tap it. I could tap it right before I hit. I could tap it right away. I could wait. And it just gives you better movement. Obviously, you lose your momentum and your height and stuff when you go up hills, shit like that. But for the most part, it works pretty good. Yeah, we found Mr. and Mrs. Rolls. Of course. When you think about the manga genre, too, you're having to convey emotions in still panels. You have to exaggerate the illustrations. Yes, that makes total sense. All of that makes sense to me. Yep. No hate on it at all. There's a reason it's so popular. Yeah, it just doesn't resonate. Or hasn't resonated yet. If you want to get into a more adult-esque anime, I'd highly recommend Vinland Saga, one of my all-time favorites. Tell me about it. What is the Vinland Saga? Oh, the Rift Pod. My greatest nemesis today. Yeah, tapping, and you're chilling. Ooh, sorry, bugs. Didn't mean to. Hey. It's crazy. The fact that you could have infinite airstrikes is so funny. Wow. GG's. Do I want to keep the airstrike for the end? Maybe. Yeah, we'll give it a, we'll try it. I've been using rockets all day. No, the bugs don't attack each other. I don't think. Movies with graphic violence is weird. Also, yeah, I'm with you on that. Sometimes you need graphic violence to push the plot forward. Who are you? Goody? So I just got out of Woody and hopped in Goody and Macadamia. We'll go to Goody. But one of my biggest criticisms of horror movies is ones that rely on gore too much. I think that implied gore is much stronger of a tactic, I guess. It elicits like stronger emotion than just gore that is in your face. And I don't get woozy, I don't get sick, I don't get squirmy when there's too much gore. I've been desensitized to it from I grew up watching horror movies and stuff, but every single time I see a horror movie or like an action movie that relies too much on visible on-screen gore and violence, it just makes me think that the writers are bad, or the actors are bad, or the producers. Somebody's bad, because you can tell us such a more powerful story if you make me picture it. Like if you work around it, and I have to like envision what's happening. That's so much stronger, and it proves that you're like better at your job than if you just like, I don't know, cut someone's arm off. You know, like it just, I don't know. When you can picture in your head, it's 10 times better. Yeah, because that means you've done this, you've done your job. It's like you're a writer. Like writers make you like picture that stuff all the time. I really like The Shining. Yes, The Shining is good. I like The Shining a ton. And there's some movies that have gore in it where it's necessary and everything. Is it anyone Rocket Road the airplane yet? And just like, I mean, what do you mean? What does that mean? Now I'm curious. I like gore, but can appreciate when it's necessary. Yeah, and it's okay. You're not weird if you like gore, because the people who like gore, I like campy gore. So things like, it's like the Evil Dead, you know? That stuff is good because it's not, you're not trying to, you don't get like a biologist in, right? Who like makes everything look real. I don't want to see a realistic version of someone's like face getting smashed in or whatever. And like, spoiler alerts, like one of my least favorite parts of Weapons, which is one of my favorite movies in a long time, they do a really, really good job of not having like too much gore. But one of the worst parts of Weapons is there's a scene where they do that, and I'm like, it would be better in my eyes if you didn't do it. But they used it. That was like their one. You know how like PG-13 movies, they can say the fuck word like once, you know? Weapons gets a pass for me on that one because they did massive gross gore once, and that they chose their spot, and that's when they decided to use it, you know? I loved Weapons. That scene nearly knocked me out of the whole film. Yes, thank you. Because up until that point, they didn't do it. I'm with you. Saw 1. Saw 1 is the perfect example of a movie that has implied gore. You know, like Saw 1 is one of the hardest emotional watches of all time. But there's actually not that much gross things on screen. It's the gross thing, the scary things are happening off screen. And it's so much better than the other Saws where they decide to put it right in your face. Got him! All right. That's tough. Been there, bro. Cool. All right, GG's. Saw's a thriller, not a horror movie. A lot of horror movies and thrillers kind of cross genres, though. But yes, it's a horror movie. It's horrifying. You know? So it is and it isn't. I killed the rollies. Did I actually? That's my bad. Nice shot. Thank you. I had to aim for that one. Saw 1 is so good, Kara. Yes. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is perfect because they use campy. Yeah, the gore in there is very minimal. But when they use it, it's campy. You know it's not real. You're not trying to trick people into thinking like something really gross is happening. Cube had gore, but it was the stuff leading up to it that made it really tough. That's true, Lush. One shock and the other's predatory, like playing on... Yes, there you go. That's a good way of putting it. Hey, we have a real guy at the end. I love this for me. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. We could have a little roly-poly race. Let's see if I can find one. Let's see who the first person out of their roly-poly is. Oh, hello? I guess it's me. Oh, he's only got 13 HP left, though, and I killed the other ones. Well, it'll probably end up being me, I guess. Unless I can find another one. Come on, Mr. Rolls. Oh, he got out. That's less fun. I'm gonna steal his. Hey. Hey. Don't make me rub his belly. Yeah, I can see that on there. A lot of things do get thrown under the horror umbrella. Alien is so good. Aliens is better, and Alien is so good. I don't do well with gore, but I don't begrudge people who's into it. Yeah, well, and, oh, sorry, I got kind of I got sidetracked. I don't you're not a weird person or like someone that you needs to be on a watch list or anything like that if you like gory movies, because most of the time, and there's people who like gory movies too much who probably should be on a watch list. But most of the time, those people are very easily able to separate reality from the movie, right? Like, so it doesn't bother them because they know it's fake, right? Ash, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Hey, man. I wish you could squish them. This is a real guy. Hey! 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 Hacker. Let's see if I can send him far in a storm. Like, too far where he can't come back. Hey, wait, get over here. I need you to get some of this. Did he get some? Oh, I'm dead! Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Does he hit this? Oh, that's tough. Huntrix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. He's med misting. Hit it. All right. Ow! Oh, am I dead? Wait a minute. No, wait. Backfired! It backfired! No! 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 Oh. 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 How did I live? How did I live? At 1 HP? Oh my god. I'd never play this game again. I almost quit this game forever. Oh my god, that was scary. What is this, matchmaking? We have the same lobbies. Me and you, we're in the same lobbies. I leave those guys for the end and I kill the good guys early. Usually. Crazy Horse, what's up? Brooklyn, what's good? How are you? Bones, was good? Oh my god, that was scary. I didn't want to die there. Yeah, my heart's actually pounding. That one got the blood flowing a little bit. We'll take that one. Mm-hmm. That was ridiculous. How did I live? Camria, what's up, Camria? How are you? Hello. Nikki, what's up? I hope you're doing great today. Shawnee, I hope you're doing awesome. All right, Chad, I have to check something on my phone really quick. Sorry. I don't like looking at my phone too much. So I'm trying to set up some things here. What time is it? Did I accidentally turn on? I did. Nice. Devin's down. Got Devin in the fantasy league. So we got Devin, Jivy, Rodman, Cole, my brother, me, my brother's friend. Hopefully, do I need to? Oh, Ollie, Jivy's friend Ollie. And then my brother has 2 more friends that he wants to get in. I hope they get in. Then I'm gonna have like an all IRL fantasy league. That'll be fun. But we're gonna do a swear-in fantasy league too. I want to draft on Saturday afternoon, maybe. So I'll send out some messages. If you had shown interest before in chat, Lindsay sent me those screenshots. I'll be reaching out to people today. And if you are interested in playing in a fantasy league, probably like $20 buy-in, just message me on Discord or Twitch right now, and I will I'll add you to the list. Just singles. We already have a dynasty league, so just single season. Just like a $20 casual one. That was so fun, Huntrix. That last game was actually fun. Hi, Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. All right. GG. That was so close. Whew. Brooklyn, I hope you're doing an awesome day. Welcome on in. Oh my God, JC, you did. You missed the dumbest ending to a game I've had in a long time. You want in on the fantasy league? Did you say that before? If you said it before, I probably have you. If you're not sure, send me another message. Yeah, if you want in on the fantasy league, 20 bucks. It's gonna be super casual rules, like very casual. Like kickers, defenses, half point PPR, one quarterback, like just the most basic casual rules, just for a good time, you know? I'm in so many like sweaty fantasy leagues where you have to like min-max everything, and I'm drafting people in the 7th round who like normies, like regular human beings, are drafting in like the 15th round. But yeah, get on in, it'll be fun. RBP, I love you. I hope you're doing great today. Hello. Yeah, you missed a pretty good game. You did. That last one was pretty good. Is it on Discord to join? The draft will be Saturday afternoon. I might run 2 drafts simultaneously. For me. If we get to like 20 people or whatever. I want to do no more than 12 people in one league. I think just 2 10-team leagues would be good. You're watching it back? Nice. YouTube's cool about that, too. Obviously, you can do that on Twitch with the VODs, but... Hi, Comp. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you, Lindsay. Here they go. God, you really are awesome. Chat, if you haven't said thank you to Lindsay for just being a great mod and making stream run a lot better, you know, do that. I got some awesome mods. Lindsay always goes above and beyond. Super helpful all the time. For no reason. You're great, Lindsay. I hope you have a great day. Just don't forget that you're the coolest. What am I doing here? Is there like a good chest? Am I dumb? Oh, it's down here. Okay. I think there is one real player here. Huge Linz fan? Me too. Can you add Lord Gravenut too? They're not online today? Yes. Lindsay, if you could add Lord Gravenut to that list, that'd be sick. I'll reach out to them. But yeah, the plan will be to draft on Saturday afternoon. I don't really know when that's gonna be, but like maybe 1 Eastern, like right at noon Central. Maybe. Break, fucker. Wait, did my chest just go exactly where the other chests go? There's really no rhyme or reason to where these land. Look it. It's gonna drop right on top of my chest. Like, Epic needs to figure that shit out. This is dumb. Okay. Guy in a helicopter coming over. Take some movement. There we are. Need to kill one more person. Maybe there'll be a guy on the ground. I can just kind of chase. Oh yeah, there's a guy down here. That way, I don't like capturing the flag. It takes too long, so if I can just get 2 kills in that spawn location, and I have all the loot I need to open the vault, we are so chilling. That infestation. Nice. So much better. Dude, they always put my chest in a spot that I can't get to. It's like they put, like, I'll be here and I'll kill a guy over here, and then I want them to put the chest somewhere near me, right? But then they'll put it right here, and then there's a guy on top of that mountain. And so in order to get my rank up, I got to somehow kill that guy. Otherwise, he just got a top-down angle on my face, and he shits all over me. It sucks. Or let me choose where it goes. Or just put the boon in my inventory. All I want is the boon. Just plop that shit in. I leveled up, give me the level. Okay? And then the chest is just a cherry on top. The chest is, like, the thing that come to pod is my bonus for leveling up. But the boon is what I get automatically because I leveled up, damn it. Like, we got flattened. Put it right on my head. Fuck it. Yeah, I was literally 1 HP, JC. I have no idea how that happened, but it was funny. Oh, man. But yeah, it'll be on the Sleeper app, too, for fantasy football chat. For those of you interested. I agree, Fighting Falcon. Thank you. Okay, this gun is fun. I got a good loadout again. Damn. Somebody's going to come in here and get stacked. Stuff. I want to go get the... Well, I got to go that way anyways. Perfect. That's huge. Huge. New here, but very interested. Hey, new here or not. Yeah, that'll be fun. You're part of the community. You've been here. They landed on the side of the cliff in Canyon Crossing once and I almost died to fall damage trying to get it. That does not surprise me. I wasted a shockwave on a bot. The worst day of my life. He's dying. Damn. That guy opened up the other one. I know. Yeah, one of the realizations about like that last game, I had 1 HP when I almost died. I guess I had 1 HP when I won. But I actually had like 0.3 HP. So before that, when I went into Storm, I had like 50.3 HP, 40.3 HP, 30.3 HP, 20.3 HP, and like, or maybe like what, 20.7 or whatever. So level or rounded up. But yeah, Fortnite calculates damage in decimals, which doesn't make sense until you think about damage fall off with weapons. And then it sort of does. Right? Like it literally calculates it down to the foot when you shoot people from far away. And I think that's pretty sick. And it makes for cool moments like that, to be honest. You miss the hammer so much I don't even use it. Yeah, the OXR is really good. They figured out ARs. One thing that Fortnite is incredibly good at is developing assault rifles. They are not great at shotguns, in my opinion. They have a lot of misses on shotguns. They don't miss on ARs as often. Damn, that guy is shooting bug blasters at the helicopter. That's the energy I need. All right, who's the chosen one? Peanut? Cobalt. Peanut for sure. Let's go, Peanut. I shot Peanut! I'm so sorry! Damn, that guy was not bad either. He did have the mythic. No, give. Not a bad player, though. I gotta hightail it out of here. In Bolt? I'll steal that, guys. Yeah, Bolt. Let's go. Woo! I assume I missed shotgun were because of spread. Well, I mean, they are. Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes you just aim. Sometimes you just got bad aim. Stinky. We found Stinky. I still haven't seen Greg yet today. I miss Greg. He's a fun one. True, JC. Very true. And it sucks. Sorry, I had to pucker my butt cheeks on that one. That was like, I had to lock in. That guy came in hot. I got mad because I didn't get to get my heels up yet. I would quit. Yeah, that guy got pooped on. You see that? Dude, sometimes I'll get stuck in like on a rock and I get shit on in the most embarrassing ways. Other times, I get jumped on by Eminem, who hops out, hits me for 100 immediately, and I have the focus. I have the mental capacity to switch to my Fury, jump up in the air, shoot my rocket, hit the rocket, switch to my fucking revolver. Like, I'm two different people over the course of every game of Fortnite. Like, that was as good as I can possibly play that. For me, specifically, my skill level, I cannot play better than that. That is peak me. And then in the next fight, I'll fucking probably shoot a rocket at my own feet and die. It sucks. Amber found Amber? That's funny. I like that. That guy's mad. He is, but he also got shit on. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be mad too if I was him, but he got full dumpstered. And he had an advantage. Hey. Good boy. Let's go, Stinky. I have Fortnite multiple personality disorder for sure. I feel bad when I leave my roly-poly behind to get a new one. Do you? Do you actually, Ash? You have a good heart. You're like Annie. I don't think you can remove the cape on this skin. There was only 2 options for it. I think the cape stays on. One is like he's got like a dumb face, and the other one is he has a serious face. I like it, Cypher. Okay. Oof. Wait, I can get S tier right here. I hate that I think about that. I'm like, should I shoot some bugs so I can get better loot, or what? Okay, cool. It's so far away! I have to traverse the hellscape of bugs to get over to my loot. But you heard me, Cambria. You heard what I said. All right, so after this game, remind me to fire up another giveaway for one of these skins. Oops, wrong gun. I haven't found out yet. Oh, god damn it. Whoop. You hacker. This is a horror game for sure. Ow! That was funny, but ow. I fuck with that heavy. Where's he at? Okay. I'm playing good this game. Ah! Oh my god. It's the fucking bug. The bug hit me, man. Shit. Wait a minute. Okay, that's my crown. Whew. Get in the roly-poly. Oh, man. No recoil is crazy for that gun? Yeah, wait, who's got a better name here? Get, I will, I swear to God. Almond? Zippy. Definitely Zippy. I like your back bling. Thank you. It comes out tonight, I think. Yeah, I am going to stream GTA 6. Especially with just the trajectory. Trajection. Sure. We're gonna go with that word that's not a word. With the trajection of Fortnite right now. And just like streaming in general, I think that it makes sense to play games like that where you can just like be goofy and like showcase your personality. I wouldn't personally switch to like Warzone or something, but something that's a little bit different, like GTA. Like Minecraft, where you can be creative and stuff, I think is a good move. Tantan? Zippy. We'll go with Tantan. I feel fine leaving Zippy behind because he's got a friend. Hi, Storm. Hello. SG, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Go with Hello Kitty. Listen, if you guys wanted to watch Hello Kitty Island Adventures, if that was like the #1 game in the world, and like I would do that. Strategery. Uh-huh. It's very cute. Yeah, it's a good backbling. GTA 6 is gonna go crazy when it comes out, for sure. No, I shot my fucking bug. You gonna get in the car? That's a what the what? I was gonna say that's a mistake, but I think it worked. What? This guy... Oh, damn it. I fucked up. I didn't realize I was on the edge of that hill there. Damn! 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 Okay, I choked that one. I deserve to die there. That guy made the weirdest decisions I've ever seen, and it worked out so well. Genuinely, that guy was awesome. That was so confusing to me. Okay, first of all, though. Oh, I have an X for... Did I have the red X there? I was going to say, that fight would have gone differently if my game didn't hitch and I teleported from here to behind that rock, because I just wanted to shoot him with a rocket launcher. That's all I wanted to do. I was going to blow up his car with a rocket launcher. Like, that game, that fight goes completely different. I might win it. I might still lose it. I definitely might still lose that. But that guy was so unpredictable. Like, I thought he was gonna get back in the car, and he went to the left of the car, and he was good. That guy did good. But wait, I had a red X. Damn it. Stop lying. I'm not lying. That's what happened. I mean, you probably can't. You can see it on Twitch if you go back in the VOD. Like, I went to line up a rocket launcher shot on the guy directly at his car, and then I immediately teleported 20 feet to the right. Where I couldn't do that anymore. But regardless, he might still have won that fight. He was good. What was his name? Doggies? Doggies dumpstered me. Damn. That one sucked. I was hoping for a much better outcome than that, because I was playing great that game. I spent my V-Bucks on SD in the summer. Wait, what is SD? 2D? Balenciaga's back in the shop. And Eminem. Okay, the front man's in. Interesting. Anyway, so I have another code to give away. Let's do that really quickly. What should the word be? Let's do... Stop lying. There you go. Just like this, chat. If you want to enter the giveaway, type that. Butts is good. Dakota's... I haven't heard back from DK yet. Hope everything's going good with him. Yeah, just type that in chat. There you go. Naomi, thank you for the follow. Corey, thank you. I appreciate you. No, you're good, Creepy Cannibal. All right, after this game, I'll pull the winner on Twitch for that. Boom, boom. Frick. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Hello. Stop lying. I can't. Lucy, hi. Lucky, hi. What's up, Perp? How are you? What's up, Tess? Hello. It's good to see you guys. I got such a cool fucking chat. Joni, what's up? Hi, Joni. Hi, Book Bunny. Hi, Falcon. Thank you for being here. What's up, Gru? What's up? What's up, Angie? What's up, Shawnee? Hi, Hex Jinx. Have I been missing all your messages, or are you just kind of like lurking a little bit? Probably lurking a little bit. I'll try to stop lying, Kara. I'll try. It was a little bit of cope, but that did happen, okay? I want it to be known that I probably still do die to that guy. He was good. But I might not have died had my internet not lagged, okay? Because it did. It did do that. And normally, that's a lame excuse. But it did happen. I think I do win it, Joe. I think I do, but I might be coping. Yeah. Hi, I'm Nivian. How are you? Hello, it's good to see you. Yeah, see, you saw it. It happened. It did. Right, thank you. No, I've never done any... Well, actually, I take that back. I used to snowboard growing up. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate you. What was the word for the giveaway? Stop space lying. Stop lying. Joni, what's up? How are you? Hello. It was tough to fight. It messed me up. If anything, it just threw me off my game. I was feeling like I was relatively in control. in that fight, and then it just threw me off, and I'm old. It's hard to recover from things like that. Hi, Bug Bunny. Thanks, Jess. I got this. I appreciate you. But if it's not, it doesn't matter. It'll still be my LG. Oh, man. Trying to decide which way I wanted to go. This is your first time watching me? Oh, I'm so excited to disappoint you. Hi, Lethal Sushi. Hello, hello. What's up, YY? Yeah, he literally wasn't. He still played that good, though. Hi, Knurled. Hi, Dave. How are you? That's all right. That was the last game. I had a bunch of really fun and good clips in that game, so I can't be mad. Like, that was still an overall W round of Fortnite, I think. It was really enjoyable. Plus, that one, the Eminem kill, that was worth all of it to me. That was so fun. I felt so good. I love that, K. Larson. Don't worry, I play Fortnite too. Oh, okay, so you're used to disappointment. I got you. What's a one wheel? What is that, JC? Need a crash course on shockwaves? I suck. Okay, actually though, now more than ever, because like the other movement kind of blows. We talk about it a lot. Shockwaves are essential for Fortnite, and if you are somebody who hasn't put the effort into learning them, you should. In zero builds especially, they are. It is so easy once you understand it. So hop into like a creative map, like a free-for-all, anything where you can just get shockwaves off the wall and just practice it. Because I swear you'll be so good at it in an hour of practicing in creative. It's genuinely so easy once it clicks. It's basic physics. Let's see if I can find some. This one just doesn't have shockwaves, huh? Oh, it does. Nice. Here, I'll just go buy a bunch real quick. We'll do the crash course. Ah, get out of the way. It's not you freak. All right, let me accomplish this, and then we'll do the crash course. Get out of here. Let me kill the bugs. But so take what I say in like a minute here and just do it in creative for an hour. And then you'll be so much better at Fortnite. Shockwaves are great because you don't actually have to get better at the game. You just have to get better at one specific thing, and it'll make you by default better at the game. I shouldn't have chose stop lying as the thing, because now I look up and I'm like, I'm not lying. They're really easy. Okay. I need to get to an open spot, just like a grassy area. I'll be in creative later. I blow myself backwards every time. Simple. So, let's say you want to use it to run away, which most people do, right? There's a guy up there. He's on top of this. He's shooting at me, and I want to leave. What I don't want to do is throw it directly at my feet while I'm standing still, because then I'm going to go straight up in the air. See that? That's not. Now I'm very shootable. What I want to do is throw it at my feet and then turn and run. That's it. You just turn around and sprint. A shockwave will literally. It's just straight up physics. If you are standing on top of it, you will go straight up. If you are standing to the left of it, you will go left. If you are standing to the right of it, you will go right. If you're standing in front of it, you will go front. If you're standing behind it, you will go behind. So like here, I'm just gonna go backwards. Okay, here, I'm gonna go forwards. Here, I'm gonna go left. Here, I'm gonna go right. If you want to add more distance, you run and sprint jump a little bit, you know? That still wasn't even very good. It's all timing. My hubby said it's gonna be a good day. He kick his feet up, play Mahjong, and watch swearing. I die. That's a great day. I love your husband. Not more than you, but like as much as you, probably. But just, yeah, just mess around with it. I promise you'll get it just like that. When you just start to realize it's about where you're standing, you get it down really quick. And they're really, really easy. And really advantageous. Like, a person who's good at shockwaving has a huge advantage in a fight. But a lot of people are good at shockwaving now. So that puts a lot of people at a disadvantage. Okay, this guy grabbed everything. He looted. Guess I'll take that. Actually, I want that instead. And we'll grab some extra heals. I like the backbling too. It's nice. Did the other vault get opened? Not yet. You can also just run. Yeah, if you want to, that's a good one too. So like if you want to stay low, say there's a guy at this rock, right? And you just want to get closer to him to make the fight like better, to close the distance. Say you have a really good shotgun, but you have a really shitty SMG or AR. And so he's got this advantage where he's behind the rock. I don't want to go up in the air, especially if he's already hit me. So if I shockwave and do the jump thing, then I'm going to float up above him, which can be fine. But if he looks up and shoots me, I'm kind of dead. But if I want to get closer, I just do this and I just run forward, you know, without jumping, and it'll send me a little bit, like pretty much exactly where I want to go. So after you practice it, then it's just learning the distance that you get from each little move. And it really is that simple. Ow. GG's. Love that guy. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna double pump. Thank you for the additional shockwave. Sick. I heard, dude, when that thing lands, it has the charge shotgun sound effect. Get out of my loot. No, fuck you, fuck you. This guy took my are you kidding me? Do not pick up that booty. Do not do it. Do not, yeah, get out of here. I don't care about anything else. You can take the loot. I just want this. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I had a freak out there. Panicked a little bit. Because I worked hard for that. I don't want to run in slow motion. Where's he at? Front guy? Is that the guy? GG's. I don't think either of those players was the dude who took my shit. All right. He did. He touched my A-ness. Damn it, Annie. Lurking and playing Borderlands on this side? I love that for you, Sushi. Borderlands is a great game. I wish I was just like... wish I was more of a gamer. I just play Fortnite. Oh, man. But yeah, I hope that helped. I'm good. Otherwise, I just don't want to chase on foot, and shockwaves are my weakness. I'll be putting the work in later. It'll feel good once you do. I know a lot of people get bored in creative. But, man, you can get better so much faster when you just maximize your reps on it. Just spend a couple of nights, and it'll improve your the next 2 years of your Fortnite life, however long you play, you know? Instead of just constantly struggling with it in game. Just get average at it in creative, and then you can master it in game if you want to. It's like working out in Fortnite. It is. I like the Azran. What's up, Nathan? How are you? Hello. That was not a good one, Jess. We did not reward Annie for her anus comment. Damn it. It was a good one. I wish I had a bug, man. A bug or a car, but we're just all alone out here. Is there a car down here? This is tough. Being on foot is tough. Is it better or worse than touching your penis? I don't want them to touch my penis or my anus. It's mine. When I level up, it's mine. I hate it here. Audio bug incoming, you think so? Today's break day from Fortnite Festival. You're a festival grinder? We like the gorillas? Okay. I gotta send some messages. Gotta figure out my math, because the draft is tomorrow. I might have to fill for this league, but I think I don't think I want to. I think I want a couple other IRLs. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. My brother had 4 friends that he was going to invite to the fantasy league, but only 2 of them wanted to play, or 1 of them. So now I got to find 2 more spots. But I want it to be... I want it to be like all IRLs. I think. Or like mods. Mods if you want in. That could be good. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't mean to. He's above. This could work. Nope. Hi. GG's. Not his anus. Yeah, not the anus. I hate you guys. I don't, though. I could never. Well, not never. I could. There's a lot of hate in my heart, you know? More shockwaves? No. My gold up, I guess. You said it on her stream. You got in trouble? That's not even bad. That's pretty much family friendly. There's other words that you could say that are worse, I think. And do I have a mod who has a snooze? Otherwise, we're going to get an ad on Twitch, and I don't want one. It's early access. Not you swearing just for practice. You have to. Play the Pit Zero build. That's a good one. No snooze? Okay, I'm going to run an ad right now so that we don't have one at the end of the game. I'm sorry, people on Twitch. I love you very much. Sorry. Bump. That's not even a thing, Morbits. You do 15 minutes a day every day. When I was younger, I did 2 hours a day. Swearing? Oh, Fortnite and creative. Now you have a 10 KD? Pop off. I don't have a 10 KD. I don't think. Come here, buddy. Let's go, Peanut. Where's the Rift mod? We're on the way. Oh, damn. I could have leveled up. I'll go back maybe to level up. Gotta get to the pod first. Gotta bounce off of everything we can first. Get out of the way. Man, that was far away. Yeah, it's a bathroom break and a snack break on Twitch, for sure. You got a 10 KD, just gotta move some decimals. What is my KD? 5? 7? 3? Lifetime, it's probably like 2. But that was before bots, man. I played a lot of games before bots, in the before times. I played a lot of Arena back in the day, too. And I was not very good. So there's my excuse. KD is rough from playing back in 2018, yeah. My KD this season's probably pretty good. You have a lot of kills over 100,000? I do, yeah, I have... I'm like top 50 in the world in solo kills, I think. But again, that's... I played a lot since bots, too. Pre-steroid era, yeah. Back in the dead ball era, I got quite a few. Hi, Guilders. Sorry, Chaos. Welcome back. I'm sorry about the ad. Arena's a throwback. I miss Arena. It was better. Let's go. All right, we're heading out of here. Me and my roly-poly. Okay, I will pull the winner for the One Punch Man thing after this game. And then that'll probably be it. That'll be it for me. Your KD's forever 0.7? No, it'll go up. This season 10.4? Not bad. Do I have a 4 KD lifetime now too? Sick. Cool. It used to be like 2.5, I think. But that was not bad considering it was against all real players. I'm so sorry, Butterball. I'm so sorry. I Did not mean it. That's my bad. Just like that, lottery. Keyword for the giveaway is stop lying on Twitch. You have a 4.03 overall and a 10 KD this season. Thank you, Pork Chop. So me and you, we're popping off, yeah? Hell yeah. It's so hard for me. That's all you got. You just got to type that in, Killabobzilla. Just like that, yep. If you already typed it, you don't need to type it again. I'll say my pubs be sweaty. You play a lot of trios and squads with IRLs. Yeah. The game can be sweaty if you make it. I've been making my game a lot sweatier this season because I haven't been full W keying every single person the entire time, which leaves a lot of better players alive towards the end of the game. But last couple of days, I've been trying to hunt the good players again. I heard a car. He's in here. That's gonna blow up, Bob. Here, buddy. Damn, he took some fall damage too. He like had to have. That is tough. I don't know if that guy's real. Man, Bob had good loot. You should have tried to use it. That's what I'd have done, personally. Just like that, Dr. Droog. Hi, Riggy Ray. That is no idea. That's tough. Damn. Get out of here. Why are you even here? What? Like, why is... I suppose there's a bug thing, like, over there. What? I thought that was an airstrike. I thought I finally got it right. It's a rocket guy. You know what we do to rocket guys? We kill them with rockets. So that's what I'm gonna fucking do. Hope you're ready to get rocketed yourself, bud. Please, 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 please. Almost killed him with rockets. Close. Basically is funny. Anything good? Nah. It's close. I should have shot him on the way in. Locked in the kill. Come on, I'm so close to S+, man. What the fuck? I just want that infinite sprint. I like how it keeps your roly-poly marked on the map. Like, hey, you're abandoning your pet. Just in case you wanted more evidence that you're an asshole. Give me your bud. S+ness, dude. Not lying, Wessel. Hi, Josh. Hi, Wessel. Hi, Mom Boss. Have a good day at work. I like stacked end games, too. I'm with you on that. One of the biggest problems in Fortnite at the moment is the possibility that a bot can be the last player alive. I'm over, truly, like, I'm over really caring, like, having it ruin my day when I think about how many bots there are. I'm over that. But I do care about end games that end with a bot as the final player. If they can find a way to fix that, then the games are going to feel great. There is nothing more satisfying than killing a real player at the end of the game, and there's nothing more disappointing than having a really good fight in the top 3 or 4, killing the very last real player, and then running into a bot at the end. It takes, like, the hype out of the moment. It takes the juice out. The overbot window is shifting. It is. I think this guy's real. You think? Or it's just a bot that's in a decent spot. Yeah, he's real. I want my S+. I want to run around in circles. Hey. Hey, buddy. Ow, ow. Who said you could do that? Does he push off of that? That's the real question. I'd stay out there. Yeah, stay out there. That's a tough place to go. Now, why is the boon on the other side? Ah! Oh my god, he looked up. Okay. I can't take this in the air. That's crazy. Oops. Bad at music. Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation if you're this guy? If he's nice, I'll give him the win. Come here. Come on. I want to end being a nice guy. I want to be a good person today. Be friendly? Come on. Come on. Ah! Fucker! You will not. You will not ruin me. You will not break me. Be nice! Be nice! Alright, buddy. Fuck you. Come on, just be friends. Be friendly. Be friendly. What? Put it down. Is he gonna die in a storm? What? Oh, he's over there. Be friendly. I'm gonna get him. He's gonna be a good friend. Come here. No! 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 You little bastard. Come on. Be friendly. I believe. He's stuck. You don't think he's gonna be friendly at all? How do I, like... I don't have, like, the hug emote bound. I got this. Nope, you little... Come on. He's just not gonna do it, is he? He's hopeless. You could have had the win, man. Now I feel like an asshole. I don't know if you understand what you're trying to... What do you... I'm crouching up and down, swinging my pickaxe. What else? If you don't understand that I'm trying to be friendly in that moment, then what do you understand? At that point, you don't understand anything. Could have been the man's easiest win, 100%. Maybe he's a noob. Even noobs should be able to figure that out. But you are an asshole? Okay, that's true. I am an asshole. So at least I got to be me, you know? At least at the end of the day, I got to be me. You think it was a bot? That was not a bot. That was a real guy. Maybe he thought you were trolling? What do you mean? Trust issues? Maybe. We could see. It's possible they have like 2018 in their username and it was like a 6-year-old. Is it maybe? Thank you guys for all the follows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. You gotta drop all your guns. I think, but if I drop all my guns and he's not friendly, then I just die. His name was Sucky McSucky. There's no fucking way that he was Sucky McSucky. That's just Sucky McSucky. That's so funny. Hold on. See if we can get him in game. Maybe he'll add me. That explains everything. I mean, true, it does. He could have thought I was a fake friendly, I guess. But like, he turned me into a fake friendly. I was a real one. I just want to ask. Maybe he just didn't want to be given the win, you know? Like maybe he wanted to earn it. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, claim all these rewards. There we go. All right, let's see if I can see when these codes activate. Oh, nice. The codes aren't active until tomorrow. Maybe like literally I have no idea, dude. What is so for those of you who copied and pasted the codes from TikTok and YouTube earlier for the One Punch Man skin, if you have that in your clipboard still, if you copied it, they don't go active until 00 o'clock UTC, whatever time that is. So be ready to redeem that. Sucky McSucky, can that be our next code? Yeah, I'll try to remember that for tomorrow. But I'm gonna give away in Twitch the other one. So if you haven't entered yet, the code is stop lying. Stop space lying. Just those are the words that you type. So go ahead and type that now, and I'll pull a winner here before I get off. For those of you on TikTok and YouTube, I'm gonna end stream now. It was really fun. If you haven't followed yet, please don't forget to follow. I appreciate y'all. Mar, thank you for the thingy on TikTok. I appreciate that. JC, it was fun to chill with you on YouTube today. You know, made the YouTube stream worth it. A lot of cool people over there on TikTok. Twitch chat, I hope that stream was still fun in Twitch chat. But give me your honest feedback on the other platforms. By the way, I love you guys very much. We're heading over to Twitch right now.